everyone there and their setup's actually decent enough for it, that'd be great.
That'd be awesome, bro.
That would
I'd
be
love
dope.
that so
And we
much.
all had standing mics too. That'd be sick.
Yes.
I mean, speak for yourselves.
Shh. I don't want to spend money on standing
We
mics.
are.
Well,
All right, and on that note, welcome back to episode 48 of Roll for Good Size. If you missed last week, wow. Just wow. It was a lot, and fortunately for you, I actually have decent recap notes this week, because I felt like it was something I needed to really put an emphasis on because of all the shit that we went through last week. So, here is what you missed on episode 47. Okay. The group goes to the Laughing Mice Inn. Stella stays with Eleanor, and Sven goes to camp out in a field. Stella spent the day with Eleanor. Sven got woken up by an old farmer who gets mad that he's sleeping in his field. He tells him about a sneaky soul snatcher thing, and Sven starts looking for jobs and more information about the soul snatcher. Stella goes out to find a job board and finds jobs that included a missing persons report, and the other one was to recover missing items. Stella took the info on the missing persons case, feeling that was more their area of expertise, ? Zeyola found a job pertaining to a clog in the sewer, and Kuzuie entertained in the inn. Later on, the group meets back up with their job findings and debate on what to do. When Sven offers his information, they decide that all of these missing persons, the clog in the sewer, and the snow snatcher might be connected, so they follow the soul snatcher lead. The group splits into two teams. Zeyola and Sheila went to one district and did a stakeout on a roof when two elves caught them. They asked them to get down. After failing to convince them it was to keep them safe, Zeyola and Sheila got down and patrolled somewhere else. Group 2 consisted of Sven, Stella, and Kuzuie. Kuzuie set alarms at every choke point in their district and monitored who was coming and going, but nothing was too out of the ordinary until they heard a scream from Group 1's district and they went running towards it. Group 1 was first on scene and found a shadowy figure in the middle of the road, and Zeyola detected that it was a fiend. Sheila and Zeyola engage it in combat, and it tries to get Sheila's soul, but Sheila resists and it goes into a drain pipe. Group 2 finally catches up and they all decide to go into the sewers. They look for a manhole, but find the actual entrance instead. Stella tries to pick the lock, but fails, so Sven smashes it off. The group enters the sewer and sees several blockages of weird shit. Literally, it's a gelatinous cube of shit. Combat starts. After finishing off the shit cubes, the group explores more of the sewer and they find a room. Sheila, Kuzuie, and Sven walk inside, but before Stella and Zeyola can walk in, the door shuts in their faces, splitting the party. The group... Oh, hold on. Okay. The group of three encounter these two gross-looking things, and the two outside are stuck with the fiend from earlier. The soul snatcher goes straight to Stella first, and Stella... Oh my god! Stella yells out to Sven for help. She takes hella damage and she disengages and runs to Zeyola. The snatcher goes for her again and she takes more hella damage and she's killed. She ended up taking 140-ish damage in 3 attacks and her whole arm turned to the mushrooms. The group inside came out too late, and they eventually finished the demon off. Sven picks up Stella and they rush back to the Order's house. Keep in mind that it's literally midnight, and they wake up the doorman by knocking. Sven pleads for them to help her, and they direct them to follow them up to where Anthea is. Sven tells Anthea they solved the problem with the soul snatcher in the sewers. He starts alluding to using their reward to bring Stella back, but Anthea leads them to the priest anyways, saying that we should talk about it after she is brought back. The group gate goes up, but Zeyola and Sheila stay back for a second. Once with the priest, Sven once again begs them to help her, and they use a diamond to resurrect her. Stella wakes up, clutches her chest, and gasps for air as Sheila and Zeyola came back. Stella looks at her arms and sees the mushrooms. She looks up at Sven and asks, "What the fuck did we do?" And before Sven can reply, Sheila asks, "Good question. Who's dug it, boy?" Fuck my life, dude. Stella suggests that they talk elsewhere, but Sheila declines. Sven asked where they got that name, and Sheila said that she was going around to find out the information on her own. Sheila tells them about Zuggtmoy's past and her mission, saying that Stella was close to being another part of the scheme. Stella admits that she made the deal because she said that they would help him get Vav back, and she says that she made a deal with the devil and felt that it was the same energy. Sheila laughs in her face, says that demons don't keep their word, and calls her weak-minded for having that headspace. Sven insists that she didn't do it on her own and that he roped her into it. Sheila says that she's been researching and learning everything that she could. She expresses her disappointment in them and says that Vav wouldn't want this. Stella claps back and tells her that she has no idea what Vav would want because she's the one that left him, and Sheila says that if she knows what he wanted her and a life of stability, but she was too afraid to commit to him. She talks about her regrets about their relationship and says that this reflects negatively on his memory. She tells the two that they can't be trusted. Zeyola says that he wished he could help her with her arm and expresses concerns about the devil and demon war and the people in the middle that could get hurt. The pair leave, Sven and Stella doubting themselves and their choices with the mushrooms.
I wonder what the highlight was.
What?
I said, I wonder what the highlight was
What highlight?
of the night.
Oh. He's saying that was the highlight of the night was when.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Am I missing something? Did I miss something?
It took me a minute too, but I got there.
Yeah, it was a smart ass comment. What I wonder what the highlight.
Oh, because it was so long. Yeah. Okay, that makes. Oh my god, it literally took me like an hour to write all that shit. Because I would have to play. Because I would have to play the fight, and then I'd have to like type, and then I have to press play, and then I type. You know, it was so freaking much, y'all.
And you had to watch the clip back.
I had to watch the clip back. It was it was a lot. Oh my god. It was so much. But yeah, and and then at some point in all that, I couldn't remember where, and I didn't feel like reading all the way or like watching all the way back. At some point, Kuzuie got sick with like a shit bird flu thing somehow and all that. I don't remember. I don't remember if it happened at the shit cubes or in the room, but at some point that's the thing that happened. It was in the room. Okay.
It was one of the demons, I think.
Yeah, the one
minion
managed to get a swipe on her face.
But yeah, I think that's everything. I'm praying that that's everything.
That's pretty much it from the clip. The one thing you did forget was how Sheila acknowledges that she may never get the chance to rejoin Thav in that romantic aspect. But he definitely won't with you for actively making your own curse.
Yeah, that too.
That was like the nail home. Like, you don't realize what you did, but now you do. And here we are.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think I said I was just gonna do Sven and Stella first. You guys want to go ahead and do with your thing?
Okay.
We did end on somewhat of a cliffhanger last time.
Yikes, man.
Somewhat of a cliffhanger.
Somewhat.
Mild, like the sauce you put on your Zaxby's chicken.
Hey, Zaxby's good.
I had never had Zaxby's despite living around the corner from one when I lived in Williamsburg.
Their tenders are the bomb. I had those today. They're amazing.
Are they like Raising Cane's?
I don't think I've had Raising Cane's, so I can't compare.
Oh, maybe that's like a out here thing. Okay, whoa.
Anyway, yeah, Sven, Stella, Kuzuie, you're all in the same room right now. Zeyola's with Sheila.
Pin could drop and you could hear it.
Yeah, you're all in this kind of like religious ultra-ish area. It's kind of like, it's not really a circle. There's like little religious altar buildings, a couple doors going different areas around you. You're all up there together. The Order of the Gauntlet symbol, like on the ceiling of the room.
Well, that.
Sven's standing there glaring at the door that they left.
Okay.
So what happens now?
I don't know.
Party?
Kuzuie, now I don't think is a good time for a party. We
Read the room.
we really fucked up. In a big way, and they're right. She's right. He would be disappointed in me for this choice. But in the moment I did what I thought was the right thing, and now I see the gravity of my decision. And I was stupid.
We may want to ask her if you can be let go.
What about you?
I started this. No need to bring two down.
What if she says no?
We'll just have to wait and see.
Should probably go get some rest. I'm kind of tired. This whole dying thing is taking a lot out of me. I think I'm gonna go stay with my mom tonight.
And what about that? He gestures to your arm.
Maybe I should tell her the truth.
As you see fit, then.
Maybe I'll find a shirt or something, like I can cover it up with or something, I don't know.
I'll see if I can get some affairs ordered around here, so you go on ahead.
Okay, well, you know where to find me. She's gonna give, like, his arm, like, a gentle, like, squeeze, like a comforting squeeze, and she's gonna walk away. She's gonna leave.
Kuzuie, you want to join her?
Mm-hmm.
You want to join Stella as she leaves?
Stella's going to her
Sven's
mom's. Like, you can do what you want, but Stella's going to be with her mom.
Kuzuie's gonna accompany Stella to make sure she's okay.
Okay.
Just pulling random things out of her bag, just trying to find something to cheer her up.
Yeah. Okay, so you just pull stuff out of the bag, try to cheer you up because you're very somber mood right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I assume you're staying in this room for a couple more minutes, Sven. I'll get ahead of you. Okay. Alright, unless Zeyola and Sheila want this to be private, they can have their conversation now.
Are we going to switch? I thought Chris was handling his.
He's gonna stay a couple more minutes, that's why I was asking.
Okay.
This is happening the same time, technically, that's why.
Bree, do you know how quickly do you know the difference between the time that I left the room and the time that Zeyola left the room? Do you know that by chance?
Zeyola stayed about 2 to 3 more minutes than left.
Yeah, because you left and then he had made his comment about, so yeah, it was probably like 2 or 3 minutes at the max.
Okay.
So, like, if I had to say, you would probably be at the bottom of the stairs when he would just be coming out. Or, like, he would be at the front door or something.
When Zeyola gets down the stairs to the exit, he can audibly hear Sheila cursing in a language he cannot understand. And you can tell just by her body language that she is not in a happy mood.
Hi, Pelican!
So,
Who put
Tyler,
all these
I'll put the
motherfucking
start
lands on
on
my
you, buddy.
motherfucking snakes? Bruh.
She's grunting in Orcish. You can't understand what she's saying.
How's D&D going? It's going. We just started, so it's still early.
The humans are complicated enough. Never mind how it works.
would you do that? Ugh! Hey, we need to go. I can't stay here. Where's the reward? The reward for the cube or the sewers.
Back at the tavern.
The one we're staying at?
Yep.
Let's go. I'm not.
All right.
I guess I cannot stay here. I cannot be any closer to those two than I have to be.
That's fair.
Go to the tavern, and she's like audibly just letting off steam the whole time. It's hard to make up steam because it's been a week, so I'm just not going to.
Make up. No, you're good. No,
She's fucking pissed right now. That's
There's
all
like
that.
Better you be around me anyway. You can't. You'd have to try pretty hard to hit me.
I'm not
Yeah,
hitting
you
anything. I'm
didn't.
just letting off steam.
Oh, so by the way, it is pouring down rain outside right now.
Of
I
course
don't
it
think
is.
you care, but
Of course
It's
it
the
is. I'm
mood.
sure like her hair is steaming because of her fire hair.
What?
I mean, you can choose not to have it be
Going
fire, but
on?
yes,
I mean,
if you want to have it, it does.
it's not as cool.
Uh,
So yeah, we'll go to the tavern. Look on the
Okay.
board for whoever was doling out that reward.
She's having her anime angry moment.
Yeah, basically. But I can't act it out. I can't be bothered.
I can just see like the denizens of the town being like, "Nope."
How many are up at this hour right now? They don't know that the Soul Snatcher is dead.
The guards, they're being like,
I piss off guards wherever I go.
Let's be honest, she does.
I mean, they keep asking her to do dumb shit for no good reason.
What? Okay, we'll leave it at that. Let's move on. We get to the tavern.
Okay.
Also,
it
Jiggy
you?
went run.
What? Yeah. I mean, I haven't paused considering everything's happening at the same time, technically. And time does
Oh,
pass
yeah,
by
true.
these
Yeah.
days.
So like by the time that we get to the tavern,
By the time you
probably
guys
been
walk
time
over here,
spent-
Chris is doing his thing, and then
Yeah.
like Kuzuie and Stella are going to her mother's, which is over here. It's like, I suppose I should actually do Sven first then for payment, since if you guys are leaving in time frame aspect, that would be fair.
by the time we get there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Chris, as you're waiting up there like a bit, like you see Anthra kind of come out again. It's like, well, that was something.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
I can't quite overlook what just happened to her arm, but I suppose I have to report it.
What was that?
He said he can't quite overlook what happened to her arm, but he doesn't necessarily have to report it.
If you could leave it out of the report, that would be much appreciated.
No. What? It's like, what happened down there?
Well, we found the creature out in the streets. We followed it into the sewers. Fought 2 gelatinous cubes. I believe your sewer problems are also done now. Or solved. And then we found that thing, and it killed the little one, Stella.
Well, I don't think we ever properly talked about payment. When I think about it, I'm sure whatever this thing was. Yeah, he's thinking for a second. Hey, come back tomorrow. It's like I don't think gold necessarily is best reward for this. I'm sure you have other things you'd rather deal with. Come back tomorrow. I'll figure something out.
Very well. I appreciate it.
Yeah. It's like, he has
He'll
like
walk. He'll
Yeah,
walk
go ahead.
out of the. He'll walk out of the orders headquarters.
Also, Sven, roll perception. So I would say if he does.
Give me a second. I
No,
didn't have my sheet up.
How dare you? Unprepared. No, you're fine.
I know.
It's blasphemy.
Blasphemy. You notice where like Stella was laying on the ground and like the diamond resurrected her? You see one of those like one of the mushrooms is like you see kind of like with how that you saw like bodies how they got really kind of like decayed rapidly. You see one of those mushrooms that like has a similar effect on it. It's like kind of fall on the ground is like barely seeable anymore.
Like it's dried up.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up before leaving.
Okay. Well, kind of as you pick it up, it kind of like crumbles in your hand. Like there's like not much substance behind it anymore.
Okay.
Like something got sucked out of it.
Interesting. Yeah, he'll walk out into the rain, put up his hood,
That old fashioned. Yeah.
and just start wandering around the streets.
Okay. What? All right. Tavern would be a little faster. Then I'll switch back because I have to go to Eleanor's shop because you are going there. Yeah. Yeah, as Sheila and Sheila and Zeyola both make it to the tavern over there. He's like you do realize like there's not much light on right now. There may be someone there, but
Well, I mean, we have a room there,
no, it's a different tavern entirely.
isn't it?
No, that's the same tavern. Never mind. I thought you went to the.
Yeah.
Oh, the one Stella looked at was over here.
She went to
Zeyola was
the
right here.
she
Yeah.
went somewhere else. We just
Yeah.
looked at the board or Zeyola looked at the board inside.
Yeah, sorry. I make some taverns. No, you make it over there. You can see it's very dim. Like very only one's in there. You don't see the innkeeper out right now. Like everything seems to be locked down.
I'm gonna go to the board and look specifically at the job that we just completed
Okay.
and who might be giving out that reward.
It's the city guard. They didn't know what the hell was causing it. They got commission from someone who's supposed to take care of the sewers. They couldn't figure out what was going on.
She'll rip the paper off the board. Hey, you know by chance what time they get out of bed? Switch shifts for the city guard.
You know who
Tyler?
you talking? Oh, yeah.
Tyler,
Okay.
who is muted.
Happens a lot. Yeah.
Tyler. Thank you.
I haven't a clue. I was in the tavern all day today. If I had to guess, though, I'd say first light.
I would say so as well. I'm too amped. I can't go to bed. I'll just wait in my room till first light, and then I'll go get you, and then we'll go together. Okay?
Sounds good.
Good. Okay. Now, please leave me alone. I don't want to explode on you too, just for no reason.
Fair enough request.
She goes to sit at the bar, even if nobody's out there.
Okay.
And I'm guessing Zeyola goes upstairs.
I'm gonna go to bed. It's like
Yeah.
1:30 in the morning.
She before we switch Joe, she's got her arms crossed on the table and her head down on the bar like she's falling asleep in science class. And when she looks up again, there are tear streaks running down her face.
And that's the first time she's cried.
That's it.
Right. God, there's so much moving around right now. I'm gonna go pull two of you over here because you are here. Pull. Yeah, fixture tokens. Yes. Jump down. You guys do. You guys don't have any light. Forgot about that. All right, what do you guys make it to where the tea shop is? What do you do?
Does her mom live at the tea shop?
Yeah, she
Okay.
will
Okay,
get there.
so she's just gonna like quietly walk in and like go to her room. Not her mom's room, but like I can imagine she has like a second bedroom or something of sorts.
She had a storage room, but she didn't really have like a proper second bedroom here. The city's kind of packed. You slept at a table last time.
Okay. So yeah, she's just gonna gesture like she's just gonna quietly bring Kuzuie in into the room where she's been staying.
Okay. Yeah, like it's dead quiet here.
Yeah.
But yeah, you bring him over there. It's essentially, you kind of like brings you towards like a storage area, which he has. Like just come set up. Like a little hallway to the side over here. Which I'll just drag you over here. Why not?
Well, it's paused, so.
I know. I haven't paused for. Oh yeah, there's no light. Her
Ma,
mother has dark. She has dark
Mom,
vision
where's the
permanently.
light?
She has dark vision permanently.
Bruh.
What? But yeah, there's a little storage room right here. You barely slept in. She didn't have a proper second bedroom, but you insisted on staying here.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just gonna like curl up on her little bed space. Probably like she probably has her bedroll out, so she's probably just gonna vibe there
Okay.
and try to sleep.
We all agree this night needs to end.
Yeah.
And then the Fire Nation attacked.
Bruh. Don't tempt him. Don't tempt him.
Don't make a Fire Nation. Just
Make a
full
Fire
of
Nation?
Sheilas. Just full of Sheilas and Talibas. Just fire everywhere.
No, a Kraken Nation, even worse.
That's funny.
Yeah, you fall asleep. Like, does Kuzuie fall asleep as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I think you just barged down. Anyway. I think
Locked in water deep. That's on her.
Well, I mean, she knows the way in. It's her mother. She has a spare
Talking
key.
about her mother.
I know, she has a spare key.
Fair
Gave it to Stella. Who goes first? Actually, wait, there's something goes first.
Did you finish with Sven?
Chris wanted to do something. Chris, you want to be private or no? Chris?
Posture check. Joke's on you, I'm already sitting up straight.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway. So much private stuff lately.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move you to the lab then.
Alright.
Very quick.
Potion of healing? I can do that. Cheers!
I think I fixed my issues.
Ooh,
I'm not
excuse me.
sure. I hope so, though.
Water,
For
no
some
dirty.
reason, Discord-
No, it's actual water. Look.
Oh, not.
I'm just more concerned on how
I
we're gonna
finished my
put the group back
coffee.
together.
My coffee is gone. See? Okay, I believe you this time. Rude as crap. Boop-a-doop. Okay.
Bree Hunter's just playing Demon's Advocate.
I'll have to remember that for later. That's pretty good.
Bree Hunter is a demon. Oh, so you're the bitch that killed me last week. Got it.
That was one scary motherfucker.
He was annoying. Like, I hit him a lot. And
Teleportation, healer targeting. Come on, bro.
He
Cast.
was smart.
Sick.
Suri.
Or toxic. Which one is it?
Hey, Suri. Oh, but it's...
Wait.
Oh. Fair game. I'll make a note of that. That's very stinky of you, Pelican. I thought we were friends.
Rip.
Especially, you're one of the girls. How dare.
Ah.
Ouch.
Hello. I'll be right back. I'm turning hardware acceleration off.
Girl dab. What is a girl dab? Wait, what happened? Who did we lose? What did he do? Okay.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Shit.
There. I made a note. You stinky man. Good thing you're not a magic user or anything. Never. Not me. A magic casting, like, main.
Wait a minute.
Truly wonder what the hell Sven is doing right now.
Yeah. What's you up to? Y'all want to play Words on stream?
Nah,
It all
I'm
turns
talking
out that
to a
he was the devil
girl.
all along.
Wait, why is chat right there? That's weird.
I don't know why is.
Oh, because I changed some things.
How dare you?
Really? Mule? Oh, because Brie already got it. Dang. Mm.
Oh. Words, right. I was like, what?
Oh, I didn't know I still have my timer on. That's awkward. Is Bristol barking? I think phlegm is PH.
It is.
PHLEM. I know you did not just say what. Miss Ma'am.
What's Dom making for dinner?
I don't know. He's probably just getting himself a snack. Oh, we didn't get it. Perfect timing.
Perfect.
Yeah, we
Perfect.
were playing on words on stream.
All right, who wants to go first? Since enough time has passed for love to happen. In tech, roughly the same.
Not I.
Stella needs to have that CTJ with her mama.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do it. We do Stella first.
I
Stella and Kuzuie?
guess. I wasn't ready.
Think I'm ready to roleplay your mother?
Oh, Mom. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Get the camera!
Man, my boyfriend's ex-girlfriend's being a bitch.
No, ex-fiance.
Totally justified, but I still don't feel like it.
No, it's ex-fiance. Get it right.
Yeah.
My boyfriend's ex-fiance hates me because I made a deal with a demon and
Anyway, you wake up around 8 o'clock. You're still you're rested, but you're still kind of restless.
yeah, she's
Should
gonna
have had that demon beat that.
Oh my god. No, he's a devil.
Yeah, same fucking shit, you know what I mean?
Bro, no. That's what this whole thing is about.
That would have been a kick in the gut, though.
Anyways, she's gonna go down for breakfast. And she's like
Okay.
she's like trying to like use her like because she's got like the long sleeve on and she's like trying to like hide her arm with her sleeve.
Yeah, you see your mother actually is your mother's like in the kitchen right now. She didn't actually notice you're in. You see like the doors are open, like she's starting to open up the place, get some stuff ready.
She's just gonna go hug her.
Oh, behind her, hug her.
Yeah.
She's a mother sense, damn it. I don't know. No, you says you go up and you hug her behind you. She's like, oh, Stella, I didn't hear you come in.
Yeah, I came in last night. It was pretty late. You were already sleeping, so I figured I didn't want to wake you or bother you, so me and Kuzuie just went right to bed.
Oh, no, was something wrong? You seem distraught.
I made some really stupid decisions, and not only did it result in me dying yesterday, but now the group is kind of just falling apart, and it's all my fault.
Your mother just takes a deep breath. She's like, all right, come on, sit down at the table. Tell me the whole thing. She's like, I'll make a pot of tea for you.
Okay. she,
Yeah, she pushes you over to a table at the corner over there.
well, do you remember Sven, right?
Yeah, what you
Well,
with that?
yeah. Well, I had to help him with something one night, and there was just like this whole big thing with, for a while now, several months. There's been this whole thing with him and mushrooms, but like we didn't think anything of it. We thought it was just like that was just his thing, you know. So he'd given me one time, and he asked me if I could take it, like if I could eat it at on a full moon with him one night. So I did. And it was like this really weird dream where we were in like this place, and there was this woman there, and it was like, come to find out, it was the daughter of a demon, the demon lord of fungi. And um Sven had already had an established relationship with her, um and I had asked if I helped her cause, that she would help us get into the nine hells to save Vavanoth, and she agreed. So I agreed. Um, and me and Sven kept it a secret from the rest of the group, and until yesterday, when I died, my arm. She's gonna roll up her sleeve and show her arm. My arm turned to this, and obviously Zeyola and Sheila found out, and there was this whole big fight after I was brought back. And now the group is in shambles.
Just take a deep breath. That's certainly, yeah. I can see how that would be. Ah, Stella.
I know. I know. It was stupid, but she had said that it would be I saw a chance to get him back, so I took advantage of that situation. Oh, I I saw the chance, and I thought I'd had to take it, and I was stupid.
Is never stupid, Stella. He never gets just doing crazy things. You clearly cared. I'm very grateful for the man that you probably led you to do this. Probably very deeply. Makes us make foolish decisions. Never, I wouldn't say stupid.
Well, it feels stupid. Sheila really laid into me, and she told me that this is just soiling his memory, and that he wouldn't want me to do this, and that if we do end up getting him back, then he wouldn't want to be with me because of this decision that I made. So, I don't know. I don't know if I did the right thing. It felt like the right thing in the moment, but now I'm not so sure.
I mean, how did Thavnov make decisions? Did he just trust his gut in the moment, or he just wait a bit?
He trusted his gut in the moment. I mean, when he made his decision to make the deal with the devil, he felt like he didn't really have a choice because, we were all going down. So he just, a spur of the moment, made the deal and saved the rest of us.
I was like, I don't necessarily approve of what you did, but it's this honestly. I thought he knew much about devils anyway. This seems similar to what he did. Like I doubt he'd probably be like second hand, he'd probably be pissed, like angry at you. But I feel like he would understand.
I wish
Like,
I wish they felt the same way. I mean, I know Sven understands because he's kind of in it with me like this too, but for different reasons, I think. But I wish they saw it like you.
well, they can't have the perspective of woman of later years. But no, it's like Stella. It's we have to like the choices we make in life may not always be the best ones, but you felt that was right when you made the decision. So clearly you and you if you have anything like your judge of character is actually generally really sound. If you felt like she was trustworthy, I I think you're I would trust your gut. Like I
And I think Sven cares about me enough that he wouldn't just rope me into some like he wouldn't like he had a reason for involving me, and like I've never had a reason not to trust him. So if he trusted her, then I trusted his opinion because he wouldn't do anything to intentionally get me into danger.
she's like, can I don't think he would. Can I? She's like looking at your arm. Like, can I look at your arm though? There's something's bothering me about that.
Yeah, and then she's gonna hold out her arm.
Yeah, yeah. And she's like, please. She's like tracing her hand on where the mushrooms are, like where they stop and where they keep going. It's like these these mushrooms are seem to be like a major blood flow areas. Like every time there's a branch, there's one sprouted on the arm. It's like if it's like a barrier. Just weird.
A barrier?
I don't. I mean, I clearly like I've clearly never seen this, but I know where some of the main artery arteries and veins are. It's like it's almost like it's forming some sort of barrier as if like a stop gate.
Am I in trouble?
I, I mean, your arm seems to be functioning fine, and these don't seem to be digging into the veins. They just seem to be going over them. At least what I can tell from the outside without opening it, which I do not want to do.
No, please don't.
Yeah,
I don't want to face death again. This is the third time I have
no,
died, and I'm over it. I'm sick of it.
no. Like she's like you're like going off at a tangent. She's like she gives you a big head. It's okay, Stella. It's okay. Relax. It's okay.
I think I think Sven is gonna try to get me out of this, but I don't know if it's gonna work because Sheila had said that demons are selfish when they make their deals, and sometimes they often go against their word. So I'm just kind of nervous.
Like, well, I demons are odd. Like I don't. Sheila probably studies them way more than I have ever heard from them. But their decision making has always been abnormal from how we see it. Some usually go towards what we would consider evil, but I don't necessarily say every creature is necessarily evil. Like if we have capacity to change, who says they don't?
Yeah. And it's like I said, if Sven didn't have some level of trust with her, he wouldn't have brought me into this. So I don't know. I've always been a big believer that people can change. And I don't know. I feel like, I'm not sure.
Well, I don't have all the right answers, Stella, but I trust your judgment. If you think this demon lord of fungi is trustworthy, at least in your initial view of her,
Yeah.
I, I trust you. But because like he's like I was like still I I don't even handle you. I know you got back, but I don't. If you keep dying like this, I don't know if I can.
Well, hopefully that was the last time. knock on. She knocks on the table, assuming it's made of wood. She's gonna knock on the table.
It's wood.
Oh, and when you had met everybody else, and they were being kind of cryptic. Some people were being kind of cryptic about my activities. I figured I'd just tell you now that we're kind of just having this open heart to heart. I well, me and Thav kind of might have slightly bonded over smoking weed a little.
Isn't
Kind
your
of.
mother kind of like your mother kind of like laughs as like, oh, wrong with that? I used to smoke with your father back in the day.
What didn't you used to do with that?
Oh,
Don't
he
answer
used to,
that.
like,
Don't answer that, Mom. I really don't want to know.
Oh,
But
he giggles at that.
but no, I was nervous about telling you all this. And I'm really glad that you were open-minded about the situation, because you were the one person that I was scared I was going to let down with all of this.
It's like, Stella, I'm your mother. I will support you all the way, regardless of what happens. I may not necessarily agree with everything you do, but I trust your judgment. You're a grown young woman. I trust your decision making. If I've raised you the way you are, I trust you.
Thanks, Mom.
She kind of like teared up a little bit as she getting this, but
Yeah, she was tearing up a little bit too.
yeah.
Thanks, Mom. Next.
Next. Okay. Actually, before that, is Kuzuie doing anything right now?
Kuzuie's just cleaning, basically picking up where Stella's mom left off.
Okay.
Pelican, thank you.
As,
Next.
as they talk.
Also, to pick up that comment, Sven just said, I am everyone's mom and dad's the group regardless. That's just the DM's role.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway. But yeah, I'm
You
gonna...
even got the Davinov's daddy issues. Oh, yeah.
Hey, give me a dad, like, kind of something to go to work with the dad, I can do it. Give me, like, a couple words to describe it, I can do it.
Oh, yeah, there's quite a bit, but we'll get to it.
Anyway. Sheila and, Zeyola. You guys wake up roughly around the same time when Stella and Kuzuie did, which was around 7:50. You're at the bar right now. The bartender.
Crying the whole time.
Yeah.
I probably just passed out.
You fell asleep crying. Really. And the barkeep saw you there. He didn't wake you up. He let you sleep.
Good man.
Yeah.
Wise man.
So you also woke up around this time as well, but you can choose to come stay downstairs or stay up a bit longer if you want.
No, as soon as I wake up, I'm looking for Sheila to go get paid.
I mean, you last saw her at the bar, so you don't know if she stayed there or not. So you.
Well, I would assume that you're still there. I just assume that you sat there to kind of.
Oh wait, yeah, Sheila, when you wake up, you see there's like this kind of like mug of like some sort of like kind of like something alcoholic in front of you, and the bartender might put a note on the house.
She rubs the dried tears off her eye. Puts down her mask. What the hell? Takes it and bottoms up.
I mean, you feel nothing because you're immune to alcohol.
Exactly.
But yeah, it gives you, really, you just kind of like goes down real fast. But
What does it taste like? I'm not immune to taste. I'm immune.
no,
to
I'm trying to kind of like an apple brandy
with some burn on it.
Yeah, like I mean, you feel a little bit of the burn, but even that's kind of dull.
I don't feel the drunkenness that comes with consuming alcohol. I can still taste the effects alcohol.
No, I know, but I'm saying the burn would be somewhat associated like aspect to the poison of alcohol. That's why.
I'll give you that.
Like it tastes like apple. Like it's not really a burn as you do taste the apple brandy as it goes down. Kind of makes a little bit like apple cider if you like counting everything out. Of that context.
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah.
Puts it back. No, thanks. Thanks for not waking me either.
Yeah.
He's
like, he just gives you a nod.
Zayola's probably coming down right now.
Yeah, Zeyola's coming down right about now.
Sorry, last night.
It's no big. I can understand why you were mad.
Soul Snatcher a bit. But sorry. Let's go to the nearest guardhouse. Let's get this gold.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. So you just head on over to the guardhouse.
The nearest one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Or the biggest one, whichever's like if the biggest one is not that far away.
Well, I mean, you guys are not that far from the castle district anyway, so it's like you're probably most likely to find it there. It's where the command stuff is, or like more the higher up stuff. But yeah, you guys make it over there. There's just some people up about right now. Everyone's starting. The shifts have been going. Like there's some guards up there now. There's some guards up front, and the door's open right now.
Figured it the talking.
Yeah.
I've done enough.
Sounds good. I'm gonna look for the captain and talk to him.
Okay.
I'll just stand in the back room, arms crossed.
You see the captain's kind of like up front. He's actually seems to be talking to some of his men up front. You see like a half elf man with the kind of like blonde hair going back, kind of like going down, like it's about neck level where his hair's going.
You got a mullet?
That's a little bit, yeah.
Nice.
I'll let them finish speaking and then I'll walk up.
Yeah. Are you listening on their conversation or not?
I will be.
Would I be able to hear it? Like, is it something I'd have to
potentially,
actively?
What's your perception of that? What's your passive?
Neither of us are Matt.
Hold on.
Did you say Matt?
No, I can look that up very easily. Sorry, someone said.
Mine's 11.
Mine's 18.
But yours is 18. Okay.
Yeah, my passive's 18.
Zeyola, you're just kind of staying out of it, was waiting, being polite. You're able to hear them talking about some missing person, but they're seem like they're actually looking for someone. Like you're not kind of like mixing out some hushed words every once in a while, but they're talking about someone that's missing.
Ah.
Do I catch any details?
If you want to go a little further, you can roll for it.
All right, perception.
Just passively.
All right, here we go.
Go ahead.
21.
21. God, I
Yes.
forgot how great your guys' modifiers are at this point. Yeah, you sounds like there's a like a higher up noble, someone they're looking for. Like it seems like he's been missing for about 2 days now.
Do I catch a name? And if so, just type it to me.
Okay. Yes.
This is how we keep secrets, people.
What?
Weird flex, but okay.
Well, Sheila's secrets are still secrets.
Anyway, yeah, that's the name you heard.
All right.
Yeah, but he
I'll
finishes
tune out
talking.
at that point.
Yeah.
Once I catch enough, I'll tune out and just wait for them to finish as well.
Yeah, Zeyola, he eventually sees that you're standing there. He's finished. He tells the guy he's finishes speaking to him. He's like, can I help you?
So, me and my associate over there fixed your clogged sewer problem.
She's like, oh, you. I mean, they are running a little smooth there. It's still a little bit of a feels like it's still not as going as fast, as I understand from client. But do you have any proof it was you?
Sheila's Yickle is still covered in shit.
That's so nasty.
She never got the chance to clean it. It's like cleaner now that it's been in the rain.
I mean, there's rain, yeah, but damn.
But it's still got some poop flecks on the tip. So
I will explain that it was clogged up by Joe. Would I know what those were, or would I like?
Have you ever actually?
Their name is just their descriptor. They are described by their name.
I don't know if you would actually. You proficient in actually you're proficient. No, you're not proficient in history. I was saying if you're history or nature, history
I'm
or
proficient
nature,
in nature.
you would know the name, but you're not in the conversation right now.
Yeah, fuck. I wish I didn't tune out for this one. Damn it.
Eh, I can
It's
still
fine. I'll pipe up
describe
if
what
it.
it was.
Yeah.
It was a giant. It looked like a big thing of slime or goo, and it was.
He's trying to say gelatinous cube.
Or,
Oh, those ugh.
Two of them.
Must have been very happy down there.
eh,
I assume you have some sort of proof then.
Yeah, I'll approach and hold up the blade away from his face, but toward him.
It's like, yeah, that's yeah, I'll take that close enough. That's proof. Alright. Do you want it in gold or you rather have it in banknotes?
Gold works.
yeah.
One second. Yeah, he goes to the back real quick. He's like, I'll be right back. Yeah, goes behind the counter. Kind of opens like a safe behind something. And he starts pulling out some gold. And the client had the gold in. Yeah, he says some clunk, 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 some gold noises. Just kind of like puts it on a scale real quick to make sure it's the right amount. He's like, here you go. Client had some. The client brought the gold over here in case someone finished.
I'll open up the bag and he can drop it in.
It's so much gold. Alright, I really should make a character sheet for the bag of holding or something so you can track it
It's
properly.
got two things in it now: the giant pile of gold and that horn that came from the dead soul snatcher.
Ah, I forgot you had that already.
I
You know
did
what?
not.
I'm making a cheat sheet for it. I'll let you see.
That's fine. I actually like that. That's pretty good. That means you and I can keep track of it together instead of like
That
two
way you can
separate
see the
things.
weight. You'll be able to see the weight. Well, it's 10 pounds of gold. Okay, that's not much. And the horn was actually wasn't that much, which I'll add. I'll add later. I'll let you see it. Yes, you can look at it. There you go.
Okay.
He's like, oh, there you go.
Yeah, not totally sure where they came from, but they're gone.
Like, I don't. They are bizarre creatures. Kind of just turn up and like eating organic matter. I don't know what the hell they're doing with sewers.
You don't want to know.
I mean, I don't know if would long term they be good for our sewers. I don't know. I don't think about that. That's not.
Ugh.
They would just keep multiplying.
That's true. It's rather they just cleared them out. No, thank you. Thank you for taking the problem off the client. No.
No
Anytime.
problem. Thank you
Is
for the
there
payment.
I couldn't help but overhear, and I'm not trying to pry. Um, is there someone of great importance missing? I've got some expertise in that field of finding missing people.
Like, it's roll persuasion. Like
All right.
he's with advantage because he's kind of friendly. You guys did just help out.
All right, let me pull up the sheet. Persuasion. Not fantastic, but it's something. You said advantage?
Yeah, with advantage.
All right.
Like unless it's below a 10, it's probably gonna be fine.
Good thing you gave me advantage. Really good thing you gave me advantage. 15.
15. He's like, oh, there's a nobleman missing. Like, it's a couple days. It's a little bit past the
Ugh.
deadline when we're kind of getting worried.
Hello. Excuse me.
Bless you. It's like it's been a couple days since he's gone missing. His family's starting to become pretty worried.
Okay. You said. Did you say the name?
Oh, it's Hall Ravenclaw. It's not
Hall.
a bit-
Hall
Ravenclaw
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw, you say?
So
there's no Harry Potter here.
what are they known for? I've never heard of this person myself, but
I got so triggered
what
right there.
what might be something they'd be doing that might lead to where
That's
they
so
would
funny.
be or where they last were?
They actually, I don't think they've done a couple generations. They actually used to get wealth in monster hunting.
For really?
I don't think the present generations have anything to do with it, but I think they have like a minor family that used to specialize in monster hunting.
Could he? It's a he, correct?
Yes, it's okay.
Could he have been hunting the soul snatcher that was plaguing the city? Is that up his wheel alley?
Maybe, but they generally would hunt like they don't hunt. They don't necessarily. I don't think they've ever hunted demons before, and they haven't done it in generations. If they were, with like no one knows they've been hunting for generations. They're generally pretty lax in discipline. They're
Okay.
just kind of. Yeah.
All right. Well, do you know any big monsters on the loose that aren't the Soul Snatcher?
I think there was a rumors about some mysterious fault it's not a fountain, it's kind of like a spring that's in the forest somewhere. Something was corrupting it. It's a rumor. I don't
Corruption
know if
in
it,
the
I don't know
forest.
I don't know what it is, but
How far from city limits?
it's about 2 days.
Oh, yeah, no. And how long has this man been missing?
He's been missing for 2 days, but his family never heard of leaving the city or anything.
What do you think, Zeyola?
It's definitely not normal for nobles to not tell somebody when they're leaving, especially one like this.
In a prominent city like this, with a name like that, he'd probably be able to carry himself just fine. But 2 days is a long time, I agree. We'll take it under consideration. If you hear from us again, we at least looked into it.
Just like we're looking into it as well. We just haven't any leads. So we're looking kind of
We're
concerned
not
enough.
bound. We're not bound by city limits.
Fair enough. If you find anything, it's probably. I'm sure the family they haven't posted a world yet, but I'm sure they'll be willing to pay you.
Do you have a name, Captain?
Elvin, it's not good.
It's half elven. He can have half human name.
Half human Elvin name, yes. No, they generally would take the Elvin name because it sounds more exotic and.
It's more up their pride alley.
Adver Ibrittle.
Adware. So Captain Arbrittle.
No, Adver.
Adbur?
Just say the first name, but you're not gonna remember the second name.
Okay, whatever. Adbur.
Yeah.
Captain Adbur. Pleasure to meet you. Sheila. Corbana.
You know, he looks at it, he's like, pleasure to meet you. Yeah, he rips his hand as well. He puts his hand up.
We should go. We have reconciliation to work on. We'll see you again.
Us. Well, I mean, hopefully in the right side of the law, but yes, I'll see you.
You said on the right side of the law. Yeah, right.
Maybe.
As if.
Unless you get anything to say, Tyler.
No.
Alright. And we leave. We're good.
Alright. Alright. So, Finn, what you doing now? Just stay out all night, or did you go to the tavern eventually?
I think eventually.
Eventually. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're probably still sleeping right about now then, because you were out way later than everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Alright, yes, Finn's still sleeping, so we can go back to... Actually, before we do anything else, I've really got to pee. I just drank 2 bottles of water.
Damn. All right.
5-minute break. Actually, probably less if that's someone else has to speak.
I'm good.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Don't everyone speak at once now.
This is how quiet it was when you guys were. I was muted. This is how quiet it was when you guys were in the lab.
Oh,
I had,
was it?
yeah, no, we all were just chilling, and I was like, y'all want to play, Words on Stream?
There's not much we can, say here.
This is the part of the night at RCC where we pull out our phones.
Mm-hmm. Or catch up
I'm
on
just
notes.
happy my Discord decided to stop being stupid.
The tension
Also-
is real.
Oh my god.
Been
right?
meaning to ask, how do I look for updates through Discord? I know there's a way to do it, but my dumbass can't remember.
I mean, can we just say that we're not really this tense? It's just kind of like part of the game.
Yeah, no, chat. If y'all listen, chat. If this is like your first episode, ever, like you're just watching for the first time ever, sessions aren't usually like this.
Yeah, no,
I
normally
promise.
we can't shut the fuck up.
We are, we're just at a point like. Our group is at like a breaking point, and it's like half of the
No,
group
we're
against
not
half
at a
of the
breaking
group.
point.
No,
No.
I would say that this is a breaking point. Like it's
Eh,
half of us are
in
half of us
in
are
the
against
game.
half of us. Yeah, no, in game. Half of us are against each other, and then it's like it. Watch the VODs if you're not on the YouTube
She's
channel.
disappointed,
Just watch the VOD or watch the highlight. Watch the highlight reel that I have last week.
Oh yeah, that's a lot
Oh, that's true.
faster.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah,
Whatever just
it's
happened.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Oh, I
There's
was just
awkward silence.
I
it's
was
okay.
just explaining to Chad that not usually every session is like this.
Oh,
Yeah, we do have good chemistry. It's just
We do. And
right
I
now
feel
in
like
the game.
but like I feel like this is still on that good like good energy kind of thing, you know, because we're feeding
Oh,
off
yeah.
of each other, and that makes beautiful stories. Anyways, continue. I say beautiful lately, but it is what it is. It's still beautiful. It's tragically beautiful. All right, next.
okay. Next, which was in this case, actually you because Ben's still sleeping because he got in way later than everyone else. So yeah, Stella and Kuzuie. What are you guys still doing?
Crying.
Okay, still crying.
I got nothing else I want to do.
Okay, fair enough.
She just came back to life, so she's still like recovering from that. So she'll be MIA for a little while.
That's fair. All right. Does Kuzuie want to do anything, Dom?
Oh,
Also, Brienne and Chad say hi.
he's still in the bathroom.
Okay.
I just
Yeah,
heard
Brienne
him.
and Chad said hi, by the way.
Oh god, I was worried there for a second.
I just heard him open.
It's like, oh
I
god,
just
it's
heard him
Kuzuie
open the
dead.
door.
And John just taking the part way too seriously.
Not yet. I'm kidding. He's not dying. Yet. All right, I
Alright.
think he's back at his desk.
No, I don't. Chowder. You do a mess. Yeah, give me a second. Hey, give me a sprout. I love you. Alright, well, in that case, yes, Sven, it is your turn. In that case, since Dom is presently in the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, you just kind of collapse in your bed like and fall asleep when you last night.
Yeah.
When you were just out.
So, I mean, I don't think I lost any health or anything.
No, you didn't lose any health.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think you lost a little bit in the fight, but it's fine.
Did I?
Actually, did you not? No, yeah, I never hit you.
Fuck it anyways.
There you go. But I guess your rage is back at the very least.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, he's gonna get up and get dressed and go back to the Order of the Gauntlet
Okay.
after sleeping.
Alright. Yeah, it'd be roughly around, yeah, it is, because you guys, Stella and Kuzuie are still just staying with Mom. Okay. Yeah, you make it over there, and everyone's up now. Like everyone's up and wait. They recognize you and they let you inside at this point. You've been there a couple times now.
Okay.
Yeah. Child.
Oh, he was
Anyway.
getting child. I didn't even hear him.
I'm gonna walk up to, I guess, like the front desk or something and ask for, God damn it, I already forgot his name. I really like the name, too.
Yes. No, yeah. You ask for him, and he does.
Andrew, yeah.
Yeah. He does eventually come. He's like, oh, you're all this early. Okay.
Early, it's... Actually, what time is it?
It is, oh, you hit all your calendar anymore. I
Oh,
forgot
shit,
you hit
yeah,
that. You hit that under the screen somewhere.
I don't know where it went.
Yeah, you don't need it.
I need it. I need it!
But no, it's 9:30 roughly right now. If you're going by like roughly in the morning, about 9:30 a.m.
That's pretty early.
Yeah, you went to bed. You got an okay amount of rest. Like, you're very
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not giving you exhaustion, but you do definitely have like bad. If you didn't have your hood up, you'd have really bad bed hair right now, like exhaustion face. Now you aren't exhausted, but
I got braids.
That fight and then that conversation were both mentally exhausting.
yeah.
I'm sure we're
I
all
s-
feeling that way.
I assume you still have your thing up, so no one sees it anyway. So
Yeah.
that's what I mean. It's still pouring down rain, by the way. Right, it's been going down for a while. It hasn't stopped.
I mean,
Yeah,
I imagine I'm indoors already, so...
yeah, you're indoors. You can just hear kind of hitting the roof. It's like, oh, all right. Well, if I think I'm not sure what the appropriate reward is for that. I'll be honest. I didn't know what the hell was killing the people. I didn't think it'd be a full-fledged demon.
Well, I mean, it's up to you, really. I do not know these things myself too well.
Like, I'll give you two options. I think I could probably part with give Vince the order to get paid at least 8,000 gold, or I could maybe give you something from our armory. It's enchanted. Maybe two things potentially, depending on what you choose.
God damn.
What?
8,000?
You guys are at the level you're getting a shit ton more money.
Oof.
Like, things are getting more deadly, but they're a lot more lucrative.
You could also just ask to look in the armory and not take anything. You don't have to take anything.
That also interests me. Honestly, that actually really shook it.
You did a service. I honestly had no idea it was haunting the city, but you rid the city of evil. Well, even with added complications, but
What was that? Oof. Um, I'd actually like to see what you have in the armory first, before I make a decision, of course.
uh, yeah, I don't. Yeah, you can see it. It's fine. Yeah, he starts He leads you like down towards the back room, and he leads you to start. He's kind of like is leading towards the basement. Like the guard see you when they see you're with him, so they keep letting you go. I don't really let outsiders down here, but it'd be fine. But he leads you down, and you find you see a large door. But like this kind of looks like silverish material. And anyway, he pulls like an amulet out of his chest, and he kind of clicks it on the door, and it opens.
You got the fancy locks here.
Only the fancy locks. Yeah, but as you open the door, you see there's like you see sets of like what would be usually plate mail, chain mail, kind of like stacked in like little corners and areas of the armory. You see like some weapons that look to be magical somehow. You see what appears these kind of like little, you see a couple little needles like sitting on like a side bench on there, like on the side.
Needles?
Yes.
Like, for what purpose?
You could ask.
Yeah, I'd like to ask about those needles.
It's like, oh, if we'll have to use one, it kind of bulbs into your skin, but they're tattoo needles. It's magical tattoos. Those specific ones are barriers, but
Damn. Okay. What type of weapons are there?
you see some claymores in there. You see some claymores, long swords, see a couple rapiers, not that many. Um, and you also see some spears. You see a longbow. Actually, I mentioned a couple. Yeah, I'll see a little crossbow on the side too. There's like 3 crossbows on the side. Uh, I mean, you can't without looking at them directly. I don't like you have to ask. It's a mess.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff here. There's also a couple amulets you see hanging. They look like Order of the Gauntlets symbols.
I gotcha. Sorry if you hear stuff in the background.
You could.
I don't know what's going on over there. I'll take a look at some of the amulets and like see what types there are.
I mean, you can ask him, but you.
Yeah, I'm asking or like asking. Like,
Yeah, he points at one. He's like, "Oh, that's an amulet of the devout. I don't know if it benefit you much, but if you had some, I think your paladin friend probably could help benefit from that. About maybe uses divine power a little bit more. The one next to it's a amulet that protects against detection and location. If someone's trying to track you, it's hide at least that person's presence. That one right there is a amulet of protection from tuning. It's if something tries if something essentially if something tries to may cause you to become fearful, it can stop it.
sounds pretty useful. God damn.
What? Stuff.
This is just a lot.
I mean, you can take the gold too. Just the gold option.
Yeah, I think just the gold because there's a lot of options here.
You look like Sven should be in charge of this position.
I know.
Okay. Fair enough. Most of these seem like holy weapons of some sort, but No, they don't necessarily require a holy man. They just seem like it. Okay, so you just guys, if you just like take the gold, he'll
He
give it to you.
definitely is eyeing a couple of the long swords.
I mean, claymores. You don't use long swords.
Huh?
You use claymores, not long swords. For the whatever your bat nuts, whatever your thing was. I think it was a claymore.
I'm using a long sword. Fuckshock has a long sword.
Fuck is a great sword.
That was the word I was looking for, not just a claymore.
Oh, yeah, it is a great sword. My bad. Fuck. I forgot what Fuckshock was. Damn.
I mean, it's your choice.
Okay, yeah, I'll go with the gold.
Oh, all right. He's like, let's leave the boat. Or the Omre, apologize. They lead you outside. He's like, he locks it back up. You see a lot of clicking sounds as it starts, multiple locks start clicking around it. And it seals. It's like, let's go back to my desk. I can write a note from that. And he starts leading you back up. The guards see you don't have anything. You look a little disappointed.
Damn, they don't even know what's in there.
I mean, yeah, you kind of need to be higher up to get in that shit. Wait, he leads you like his thing, and he writes a note. He's like, I assume you want me to make this to your group as a general, or do you want this for you specifically?
General, please.
Okay. He writes a little note. He's like, I assume you've dealt with these before. Just take it to a bank, and I'll put it in the account.
Indeed, we are actually. Thank you.
No problem. I may send someone to check up on you after a bit. The thing with the mushroom cutting concerns me. I don't know if I can let it go, but just to check up on you, not to hurt you.
Sven! How are you doing? Sorry, I'm catching up on my notes.
Just look for me, please.
I'll look for you. I'll tell them to look for you. Yeah, he's like, if there's nothing else, I really do have to get some of this paperwork done.
Of course.
Yeah.
He kind of nods and starts walking out.
Hey, thank you once again for taking care of the thing. Thank you. They gives you like a kind of like a half salute with his hand. It goes back to sitting. He sits down and starts working with the paperwork. Hear him kind of mumbling at things. Yeah, and then you walk out. I will put the gold in the group account. Oh, damn, you guys actually have a good gold now.
We just got a big fucking payday.
It isn't right. I think that's the right amount.
The fuck are we gonna do with all that money?
Each person should get 1,600.
We got paid. We got paid basically for me just fucking sleeping in a field.
No,
one of the few times. Well, actually, but no, it's not. This isn't really antics that yielded success. It's you just not wanting to sleep in a roofed building for one night.
I'm sure we would have found out, but yeah, the way that we found out was pretty good.
There was other ways you could find out. It just so happened you slept in a field.
Slept in a field.
That's
Found
good.
out
I'll sleep right here.
Fucking went to town, got a job, and then just got a huge payday.
And that job also, by proxy, solved the sewer problem.
Oh, speaking of which, I put the bag holding there. All right. Well, Sheila says unless Sven has something else he wants to do.
Nah, not right now. He's just gonna kind of wander the streets a bit.
Now that you got some bank.
I mean, he's not looking to spend anything. He's just wandering around, just looking around.
Fair enough. Yeah, you see it's like people are kind of like having started put like they're having some stalls going out in the streets now, and you see they're putting like this kind of like not a like kind of more medieval version, but kind of like those umbrella things over their stuff so they're covered. So they're just getting back to bitches. Yeah.
They're carts.
Yeah, as you're just wandering
Like
around the
getting
streets.
ready for like a storm or something, or
No, they're just setting up. Like the storm's still going.
oh, okay.
Like it's been pouring down the entire day. Well, actually, yeah, you guys were literally past midnight when you did the thing. But
Just casual, like this.
yeah, it is the same day. You guys just slept. Technically,
Yeah.
because it did go on until literally right before 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but anyway, Sheila, Zeyola, what are you guys doing right about now? Since I know Kuzuie and Stella are chilling with Stella's moms.
Okay. At this point, Tyler, what do you think? 'Cause for me, personally, Sheila has no fucking clue at this moment. She did not think past the action of expose the truth. We need it, and she doesn't know how to fix the consequences of it. But now that she has her answer, she's at least trying to work or trying to find a way to work back towards at least talking the other two. So, Zeyola, it's up to you at this point, my man. You're the one. Sheila's following you right now.
Mm.
One of those times where we don't know where everyone is automatically just because we say so.
Right, yeah. Mm. Joe, how big is the city we're in?
It's actually this is a more condensed version. It's pretty damn big, honestly. Like it's it's you just see these districts. Each district is roughly I'm gonna say 50. It's I would say about 15 miles.
Damn.
Like,
Well, it's a big city. It's
a
the
big
second
ass
biggest.
city. Yeah.
Okay, that kind of. All right.
I mean, granted, it's not. You guys aren't necessarily traveling across the entire world while you're going at a decent rate. You're actually
Yeah,
found
it
areas
doesn't
in
have a
between.
scale or anything.
No, it doesn't have scale. I wish it did.
Well, that kind of puts a bullet into what I was gonna do.
What do you want to do?
I was gonna summon a horse and use the telepathy feature, but that's only a mile, and if each one of these wards is 15 miles long.
I mean, you could ride the things. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, there is.
It'd make you go a lot faster. You also have your tools you can use now.
Yeah, but I can only do that during a long rest,
I
so
know.
technically no. Plus, Sheila doesn't wear shoes, so that.
Yes, I do.
He's wearing shoes.
Bruh.
Look at my picture.
Tyler-
You said you
The
weren't
only
last
person
week.
that doesn't wear shoes is freaking
Kazooie.
Tyler, hydrate.
Oh man,
No,
you
he
need to
literally
hide.
No,
told me
hydrate.
last
No.
last week that
Shh.
he doesn't wear shoes.
No.
He said that.
I said she used to not have shoes. She bought shoes.
Ah.
Tyler, please drink water. And I said water.
I would if I had any.
And then go get some.
That's up to his mom, who did not buy any yesterday at Food Lion because I saw her.
And she's also been sick for the last week.
Well.
Alright. Well, in that case,
What is this obsession with shoes?
Tell you what, I'll hydrate for you, but you're the one talking right now anyway, so.
yeah.
I'm about to send him a freaking water filter.
He needs it, honestly.
Nice.
All I'm hearing is
Where's
excuses.
the,
Yeah, same.
closest guard posted,
Same.
Joe?
I mean, you could probably find one wondering what exactly you're trying to do.
Ask if anybody's seen a Kinku and a halfling walking together.
So a halfling and a kinku walk into a tea shop.
I mean, how many times the guards would have shifted by now? That's what I'm saying.
Shit.
Like, you'd be aware of that in character.
Hey, Tyler, why are they in Waterdeep to begin with?
I mean, yeah, but there's no guarantee that that's where you.
Where else would she go if she's upset?
To her mom.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bruh.
That is fair.
Bruh.
That
Fish brain.
hush.
Which is funny because he's
It's not
literally
actually wrong.
he's literally
It's just not
like
right. That's
a
not a
fish.
derogatory meaning. It's literally a
Beach
fish
man.
thing.
Beach
He's
man.
literally a Triton, which is
Aye.
a fish folk, essentially.
I am well aware.
Are you though? I feel like he's not. I feel like
Alright,
he's
so what are you
capping.
doing?
I feel like he's capping.
Like you're aware, you're pretty aware where they would go. Like you've known Stella
Yeah.
long enough.
Yeah, true. I hadn't put that to thought either. Yeah, that would be our best bet.
We'll go to the
Okay.
Bossing Say recreation.
Bossy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not direct recreation. It just looks like it.
Joe.
It's inspired. Okay.
There is no halfling at Eleanor's tea shop.
There's no war outside Baldur's Gate.
No war going on.
Oh, that's
And there
funny.
is no Tarrasque under Neverwinter.
Oh, this Tarrasque under. There's only one Tarrasque. We don't know if
It's a
it's
real
under-
shit city to be under.
I mean,
Volcano
honestly.
on one side, Tarrasque underneath it, corruption inside.
We go to the tea shop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Sven heading there as well, Chris? Or are you just doing your own thing right now? I know you're wandering the streets.
Just aimlessly right now.
Okay. Yeah, so everyone starts heading to the tea shop like together. Actually, I'll just pull over Chris's tech. I'll just pull everyone there anyway. Why not?
He'll
You're
make
not
his
there.
way there sooner.
I know
or
you're not
later.
there right now, but just so you can actually see in case you have any rolls or something. You see, the tea shop is. Kids keep making her close her tea shop forever. I just thought about that. Like, she hasn't opened it up. But yeah, the tea shop has a closed sign on it right now. As you guys do in here.
Ha ha ha.
Bleh. I walk up to the door and I knock. And I wait.
Alrighty.
After you knock, like, your mother is like, I'm gonna check who it is. I'll be right back.
Okay. I was muted.
I'll be standing
Sorry.
like 10. I'll be
Oh,
standing
okay.
10 feet behind Zeyola.
Okay.
Stella says okay, and she pours herself another cup of tea.
That's your style. No.
Pouring a little fire whiskey up in that bitch too.
Get some.
I'm
Your
kidding.
mom may have reserve. You don't know.
Ooh. So it's that kind of tea shop. All right, bet.
You have 2 Stella tokens.
Oh, do I? Where?
Bottom
yeah, I
right,
do.
Diggs.
Oh, that was
No, my
from last time, I think.
No, I put the wrong tokens.
No, he didn't grab Zeyola. He grabbed
Oh.
Stella too.
That's
That was my bad.
that's awkward.
Nah, there's no one there.
Yeah,
Who's-
put
who's
her right
that?
next to put her right next to Sheila too.
Oof, that is an accident waiting to happen.
Yeah, but Stella's mother comes to the door. It's like, oh, what's Are you sure it's a good idea for you to be here right now? I don't know if everything's settled yet. Stella's pretty not in the best condition to talk right now.
Mama's a real one.
Trying to cover for you.
I'm aware, but the longer we let this sit, the bigger a problem it's going to become.
You got you to handle this context. She's like, oh, just be very careful what you say to her. She is
A big girl.
Don't sound. So the mother gives you like a really pissed off look. You just described her in that one.
No, it wasn't an insult.
Oh, I thought you were saying that like it's insulting, like
No.
degree. Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, like she's a grown ass woman. She can.
Okay.
She can handle her own words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God. You can come in. Don't start anything. I know tensions are probably really high right now.
You don't have to worry about me or Sheila. Well, I can't fully speak for Sheila, but
Gives you a weird look. Like, are you for real vouching for me right now?
I will do my
Is that
best.
really
to
what you? Is
ensure
that a promise you want to try to keep? Because we'll see. Well, she won't try to start shit, but
I will do my best to ensure that no harm comes to anyone.
Okay. She lets you come in. Your mother lets you know they're here. Like, Stella, some of your friends are here. I know.
I don't think I would call us friends right now.
That's things aren't that easily broken. Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess they can come in.
She kind of motions you guys to come in, like further in. What's Kuzuie still cleaning tables?
A little busboy.
He's cleaning constantly.
This is how
Yeah, the
this is
entire
how
time
this is
Kuzuie-
this is how Kuzuie retires. He retires to be entertainment for her tea shop and a little busboy. That's cute.
Oh, that's kind of
Essentially,
wholesome.
yes.
Isn't
Oh,
he
are
a
you?
she?
Wait, really?
It is a she.
Wait, did I? Oh,
I'm
sorry.
not the only one.
I sorry.
Oh.
I sorry. Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
what?
Kuzuie
She ain't say
spends most of the
shit.
free time. Kuzuie spends most of the free time like decorating, making everything a little bit more lively.
Okay.
You know, even
I
though
get
there's not a lot of people, Kuzuie's just making it look like if there's people supposed to be coming in. You know.
Y'all making her close her tea shop up like multiple. Anyway,
we
just
can
realized
cover
that.
that. We can cover her costs if it
I
really.
know. No, I mean, no. Like she's not mad at all. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Stella gave her 1,000 gold the other day, so I mean, like,
Exactly.
Like,
Like
she's
she's
really-
fine
she's
for
alright.
a while.
She's
No,
alright.
she's not mad. I'm just saying it's odd. It's funny how you guys have made her like essentially close shop 2 days in a row.
I mean,
It'd be like
well,
that. I mean,
yeah.
she's got family in town. You know,
she's caring for you.
she's
She knows. She knows. I just
she's
I can't
catching
kind
up
of-
with her
This is
daughter.
the first time we
Holidays, if
met her.
customers
Was,
really
how
have a
many
problem with that.
in-game days ago was it when we met her mom?
Oh,
2?
2 days. Yeah.
Yeah, 2. It's been 2 days.
Yeah.
Well, technically, yesterday she was. Well, no, she would have been closed for the holiday. So, she'd been closed for 3 days, but 2 of them are because of us.
It's the holidays.
Sorry, Mom.
Oh, understandable.
Anyways,
Anyway.
She's taking a holiday break.
Anyway, she meets you guys over there. Kuzui's cleaning tables. Hasn't really said anything, I don't think.
Kuzuie's just been singing,
Okay.
like not necessarily to anyone, just singing like songs.
Okay. That's what you get. Tyler, you probably should take the lead on this, I'll be honest.
yeah, I'm well aware.
I'm waiting for Eleanor to go back to the table.
I know, that's what I was waiting on for a while. It's like,
No. Sit over here. What else?
thank you.
I was waiting for you guys to actually move, but yeah.
Well,
We'll
were
wait for
waiting
you to move.
Mmm. Let's get her off here.
Ominous music is ominous.
I mean, I've been having it doing this entire time.
I have it muted. What's playing?
Oh, God.
Let's see.
The music really makes it suspenseful.
Currently playing Somber. Okay.
Yes. What do we call summer?
Sick. I'll stand like right here.
Okay.
Oh, Stella, how are you feeling?
well, okay, I guess. How are you guys? Bruh.
Come on, Tom.
Sorry.
I don't.
Oh,
Pizza
is
time
that?
went off
Oh,
real quick.
yeah.
Big
Well,
sack.
True Kuzuie fashion, though. True Kuzuie fashion.
She just blurts that. She just blurts out saxophone
Yeah,
noises.
I
you
mean,
That's the background music.
Senses the tension.
typical Kuzuie.
Just senses the tension. She's like,
The laugh
play that
track
jazz.
in the background.
Yeah, it checks. It checks. Anyways, yeah. So, how are you guys doing?
We're doing okay. We turned in the sewer cleaning reward. Then we're looking for you.
Where's Sven?
Really sure of. I haven't seen him.
Well, I think if we're gonna talk this out, then we all need to be here. I don't want to have this conversation without him.
Wise choice.
For once we agree on something, I'd say that's progress.
Yeah, that's fair.
You guys really
I
need to
think
buy
we've
a
come to
sending
the
stove.
consensus that we're just gonna wait for the barbarian to
You guys
Or
would-
come.
have a magic caster that can just send message.
I mean, sending is like an incredibly versatile and fun thing.
Yeah, like
Also,
I know.
Eleanor knows how
sure.
to do that.
I don't know
so-
what classes have it though, so like I'm not gonna
I
call
think it's
anyone out.
wizards, and
I
actually,
think it sounds like a wizard spell from what
I'm
I
pretty
know.
sure it's
I'm
mainly
not gonna
just
knock
wizards.
anyone for not having it, but if we did have it, it'd be very effective.
Actually, it's a cleric spell too, if I remember. Or that's because they have something. Yeah, that's. I think clerics
Yeah,
can do it too.
well,
I don't
sorry,
think.
Tav.
Oof. No, I mean, no, paladins don't get that spell though. I was like, they get. No,
Nope.
I wish.
I love the sending spell so much. It creates amazing moments. But yeah, anyway, is Sven gonna eventually wander over here, or are you just wandering the streets still?
Yeah, he'll eventually make his way over.
How long is eventually? Because the clock is still running.
Fox always right.
Yeah, probably about.
Thank you so much for
Yeah,
that,
I'd
Lurk
say he's
Finn.
probably kind of like slowly wandering over there.
Okay.
So probably only like a few minutes away.
Oh, by the way, as you're like wandering, you do see some kids like playing like a puddle. Like, you see some kids like playing in a
Aw.
puddle, like splashing at each other, getting their clothes soaked.
It's Stella. Stella's the child.
You see this your parents come out and start chiding them.
Okay.
But yeah.
Oh, thank
Good.
you. Appreciate you.
Weird, but okay.
By the way, that ringer is what Kuzuie's singing right now.
Huh?
The
Epic sax
alarm
guy.
is what Kuzuie's doing right now, singing
Epic sax guy.
What song?
the trumpet.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, we established that. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's how we established.
Oh,
Yeah, but you
God.
make it over there, I think, around like about an hour after everyone else. You make your way over there.
I got
That was
pizza.
a slow ass walk. Jesus.
Sheila would sit at this table, but like in the chair backwards.
Okay. To the Riker sit. I know you don't want to watch Star Trek, but that's the Riker sit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I was gonna go more with
No, like arms over the back of the chair, your legs kind of like sitting on the back.
she's man spreading.
That's what I mean. That's the Riker sit.
Yep. Ew,
Tyler,
Tyler.
ew. Ugh, I hate that. Oh my god.
Why?
Sorry.
It was funny. That shit was funny. Y'all are hating on the man. That was funny. Oh man.
That was nasty.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yes, Sven, you eventually, like, I assume you knock as well. Eleanor
Yeah.
as well. She's being
Like
the
all of a sudden,
mediator.
it's like all of a sudden we hear Kuzuie fart or something, and then all our characters start laughing. I don't know.
Everyone just burst out laughing. Yeah, but Eleanor went, like, eventually sees you, and she went you in as well. She's like, everyone needs to be here.
Oh, everyone's here?
Everyone's here. They're waiting on you. Actually, it's been very eerily silent here since Dave Russ got here. And I'm aware of what's going on, so you don't have to tell that to me.
Sven's definitely taking off his helmet here,
Okay.
by the way.
Okay, so you got the full. Okay. Oof. Damn, that eye makes you look even more intimidating. That thing about it. Ugh.
I actually don't have like an intimidating face. I'm actually kind of like smiling.
I know you're smiling. I'm just saying what your face looks like with all the injuries and stuff on it, and the eye.
I know I'm ugly.
No, like you're smiling. That's very wholesome. I'm just saying your face. If they don't know you, would be very intimidating.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stella has a very relieved look on her face.
He makes his way over.
Okay. Stella's like, I'm gonna go make a fresh pot. I'm gonna let you guys talk a little bit. I'll be right back.
Do you have anything strong, Mom? I feel like we might need it.
The alcohol comes out. Oh. Go to my mini fridge for that.
Hell yeah.
Like,
Oh, we all drinking here?
Well, I need to eat a little
Should
more.
we all?
I need to have a
No,
couple
you need
more.
to eat first.
I am.
Is this the time where we break out the mana potions?
No, I need to eat more. I need to eat more food before I can start drinking.
No, let's not do it yet. We'll
Yeah,
keep it,
it's
we'll
still.
maybe a little
Y'all,
later.
we're only
It's still early
we're,
tonight.
yeah, we're only 2 hours in.
Fuck,
We
I'm
can do it a
going
little
with
later.
mine.
Oh, Lord. I'll do mine in a little while. Not yet. But yeah, she goes to the bag. We have something. Do some of the dwarven style. She heads on back. Her moving around the kitchen. But yeah, everyone is now here.
Before anybody asks, she knows everything. I told her everything. So we don't need to tiptoe around any situation.
Well, that'll make things easier, if nothing else. How'd she take it?
She was supportive. She was proud of me that I did what I felt was the right thing in the moment. All right, good talk.
Yeah.
I imagine Sven and Sheila are having a staring match right now.
I'm actually kind of just looking around. Just
Oh, she's staring at you.
smiling.
She's staring at you.
Okay.
There's no hatred in the eyes, just reading you.
She doesn't hate you. She's just disappointed.
Yes.
That disappointed stare.
Yes.
Yep.
She thinks above all else that this was a terrible decision, but she doesn't hate you. She hates aristocrats. We've been over this. And she hates orcs. She doesn't hate you guys. She hates your decision.
She's gonna say this more to Sven. And my mom looked at my arm about the mushrooms. She rolls up her sleeve again. She says that they're at every major artery in my arm, and it's almost like a barrier of my veins. But she doesn't know what it means.
It seems like she's trying to protect you. I actually spoke with her last night. She isn't as bad as you say she is. He looks over to Sheila.
Forgive me if I require a bit more convincing than that.
She says that she's done with the past. She wants to move on. She wants to observe the world. That's all.
I trusted
What?
Sven's judgment. He wouldn't actively put us in danger. Or something. He wouldn't be that reckless. He used to be that reckless, but he's changed. And I know you guys are new to the group and you don't see that change. But I do. And I trusted his judgment, and that's the only reason I made this decision. He wouldn't have actively hurt me. He wouldn't have actively put the group in a dangerous situation like that. And I wish
But
you
you
good.
did. Because I'm not convinced either. Nor should I be. I have more first-hand demon experience than all of you, regardless of what you've got going on, Sven. And yes, it's not your demon. I get that. And not all of them are the same. But you don't know the things that I've seen. What I've felt. So forgive me for lashing out last night. But you needed to hear what I had to say. And you two had been lying to the group long enough. Because not telling the truth for something as drastic as that is the same as lying. And I feel like your mother would even agree, Stella, seeing as she's had prior experience in a group.
She was actually proud of me for doing what I thought was right.
And she should be. She is your mother. She's going to tell you what you need to hear, but sometimes it's also, and it seems to be in your case, the thing you want to hear as well.
No. That's not how my mom works.
You missed what I said. What you wanted to hear and needed to hear happened to be the same thing after what I told you. What it boils down to is I simply don't care how you feel about whatever demon you've got. I don't. And nor will I ever. I don't care if she's given up the past. And I don't care that you trust his judgment. Because what I said last night is still true. I don't trust you two. At all. Whatever I did have, gone. And I thought we were doing something good. Maybe we still are. So I got us a job. Trust starts somewhere, yeah? It's not gonna happen if we just sit on our asses.
You saying you have a lead?
I happen to be quite observant as a person. I'm sure you've figured out by now. Thavanoth's job was finding people. He taught me a thing or two. There's a missing person.
How did Eleanor go?
Back to the kitchen.
She's making more tea.
Oh, okay. Just poof.
He said
There's a
Eleanor,
missing-
not Loki.
There is a missing noble from this city who hunts or is part of a family significant for monster hunting. So, with that in mind, I will be willing to work alongside you for the betterment of someone else. But not for you two. Not until I trust you. Zeyola, I think that's fair. What say you?
No, get down.
My main concern as of this moment is what kind of observing she's doing.
It sounds like she's observing the inside of Stella's arm.
Ow! Get down.
From the sounds of it, it sounds like she's trying to protect her.
No.
But what kind of
I don't-
protection could
no.
come from
Sheila bursts out
blocking the
laughing.
arteries?
No.
Stop, Loki. Get.
It seems like a
Bree is
shield.
having a moment.
No,
It
he's
sounds
just
more
getting
like-
into shit and knocking everything over.
Yep.
Like,
Loki.
yeah.
Doggy moment.
Anyways.
That is definitely what.
Anyways.
Yep. Name checks out.
Yeah, as you guys are like doing this, like Eleanor does bring out. I assume everyone wanted the tea.
Probably.
Yeah, okay. She brings everyone like
Yeah.
a mug of tea. Kind of has like a. It's a very. It's kind of. It smells. You're not sure. Kind of. What dwarves like? Ironically, what dwarves drink actually.
Party ale, mead.
No,
Honey
it's what it's
smell?
made of, but you don't know. It's kind of a very earthy, like strong smell as you smell it. Very earthy. You don't know what's in it. That's what
Is it weed?
No, it's not.
Might be helpful in this situation.
No, your mother does not have a stockpile of weed. I'm sorry.
Damn. She know where I can get a hookup.
I mean, you're in a major city. Wouldn't be that hard.
You are a druid.
I am an herbalist as well. What I know.
You're in a city.
I mean, technically, if you have druid craft, you can just grow it yourself. Like,
I do have
there's no real-
druidcraft. I do have druidcraft.
Why are we talking about weed when there's noble and
'Cause we
trying
need
to
it.
suss out,
Anyways, because he said earthy, and I was like, I know what that is.
Not that kind of earth.
Alright.
Yeah, she brings a cup out to everyone and pours one for her.
Sheila, did you say that you were talking to a demonologist or someone here?
Not here. But yes. Why?
I was just wondering if like maybe we could talk to them or talk to just a demonologist and see if they can.
There might be one in this city, though I don't know who to ask around here. I'm not from here, never been here. When I was following Thav's trail, it was only Baldur's Gate. And then Volt. I took the same ship you did, I'm pretty sure. Just not at the same time.
I'm
So,
sure we could probably find someone that could help us.
Yeah, I didn't know if she had one here.
not here. I'm my own demonologist here. And the studying I did on Second Way, she's a fickle one. It's another reason I don't trust this choice. She herself is quite intelligent. And a smart demon is a problem. They are the most self-serving beings that I can fathom. I said it last night, I'll say it again. Devils keep their word. Demons do not.
You
Now-
assume demons followed the same rules.
They have no rules. It is anarchy,
Then why
except
not
for
make
who
rules?
the strongest is.
Sheila, I'm gonna be completely honest with you when I say this, but when I made that deal, I had no idea. I knew nothing about demons or devils. I just thought that.
And that is why I don't hate you for that choice. You did not actively consort with an enemy of humanity, knowingly. I hold more of that blame on Sven than you, because he knows, and probably knew at the time, what he was dealing with, when he roped you in. Why else would he ask for your help if he didn't think he could handle it alone? Or,
Not entirely.
let me finish. Not everything I say is a dig at your ego. There is a point to what I say. Or you were grieving wounded, missing someone important, and made a rash decision. That is what I think happened, because you two are not terrible people. I just think you made a terrible choice. And your choices have consequences.
You're right. I expressed my grief, and that's what triggered the deal.
And a demon will absolutely pounce on emotion at any chance. You know what was going on in my life when Baphomet marked me, when the Foxy One found me? I had just been ostracized from my clan for being a half-orc. I was very angry. And he took advantage of it. I say what I say because I've seen it before. Not exactly, I get that, but I've seen it. I do not trust this, but in order to trust you, we have to start somewhere. It's gonna take a couple days for you to even be ready to go out into the world again, Stella. You've been through this before, you understand that. So, for now, we spend some time away from each other. Cool off more. And then start over. With the truth this time.
We've been nothing but truthful so far.
I give you a sidelong look. Those are my terms. You're going to need my help as much as I will need yours for what our common goal is in the end. I have nothing more to say. She sips the tea. It's probably really good.
Well, if we're spending some time apart, should you need me? She gestures like she looks around. Well, you guys know where to find me.
Got anything to add, Tyler?
I look to Sven and I say, I hope you're right, because this... While it doesn't seem harmful at the moment, it could very easily become that way. I then turn to Stella and tell her that I hope she feels better within the next few days.
She nods at you, like one of those like slight like acknowledgement nods, like just like the one. Well, if that's all, I am going to be going back to my room. She's gonna take her tea in both hands and she's gonna walk down the hall to where she's been sleeping. There we go. She visibly fumbles with the door and then like tries to like recover.
Make a dex save.
No, it's a dex.
Make a dex save. That's gonna be easy.
I mean, with you.
Wow! Holy shit!
No.
Wow, that's crazy! That's crazy!
Imagine if you got proficiency in dex at this point.
I mean, don't try me. I do it. All right, and that's it for me.
Okay. Someone takes a giant ass piece of bread out of their pocket and just eats it. Sounds like. Anyway, no, Eleanor's just kind of like keeps looking across the room. Like, well, that was I mean, it's not over, but that surprisingly calm compared to how Stella said it would go.
Sheila bumps Sven's shoulder on the way out.
Just kind of like a nudge with your shoulder, or like a
Mm,
full power.
No, not like a shoulder check on the way out.
Okay.
She puts a hand on his shoulder
Okay.
and
Oh,
whispers
okay. I was.
something into his ear.
Whispering. Somebody.
Hey, I thought we
Uh,
Hey, I thought we said no secrets anymore. Only
I
truths. Only truths.
mean, you're not in the room. You don't know about this.
Oh,
Sven
true.
may share it later.
Mom, get the tea.
Mom's already got the tea for everyone.
Okay, but like the drama tea.
The drama tea. It's okay. She has ears. She has those motherly ears that hear. What are you doing, Zeyola? I know they bumped and whispered to each other. Kuzuie, I think, is still cleaning the tables or something and singing jazz.
Check on the neurotic bird, make sure she's okay, since she's been cleaning for over an hour.
I don't know if Kuzuie knows how to approach this, honestly.
Kuzuie, are you feeling okay? You've been cleaning this one room for over an hour. I think it's clean.
Sheila leaves before Sven can respond, but she says what she needs to say. Chris, I sent you a message. I'm sure you saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Kuzui's gonna look over. Kuzui clean. Kuzui like clean. And he's like vigorously scrubbing the same spot over and over again.
Oh.
OCD cleaner.
Me.
Okay, then. As I make my way out the door. Not much more to say to the very intense cleaning bird.
Nothing to spin or anything? Or you just giving Sven the cold shoulder right now?
No, I do have something on. I ask him to keep me informed if she says anything else.
You talking about?
Zugget specifically, yes.
Okay.
Because if she's just observing, I don't care. If she's trying to get a foothold, that's a problem.
Perfectly reasonable.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
I mean, we're fine with Reginald because he's chill. He didn't want to be an undead. So if she's just observing, then I don't care. But if she's trying to cause trouble,
How is Reginald, by the way?
Good question. I haven't heard him for a few days.
More than a few days.
I should probably check on him. I open my bag and pull him out to check on him. Be like,
Yeah, as you
"You
look at the
okay?"
head, you don't. Like, actually, you notice your hammer hasn't been growing black at all either.
Oh no!
The skull's like lifeless. Nothing seems to be going on.
That's not good. That is not good. Sven, you didn't happen to borrow Reginald, did you?
has custody of the skull right now.
Kuzuie in the corner juggling a skull.
Would I do that?
No, he's kidding.
Oh.
It's Dom. Does he ever be serious about anything? Ever.
On occasion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about that.
Anyways.
I missed all that.
Oof.
Panic.
He just asked about Reginald, like if you borrowed him at any point because he's not saying anything. His weapon's not blowing black anymore.
He's also not in the bag.
No, you picked him up. Its skull seems lifeless.
I'm gonna take a quick body break.
Okay.
Huh. Reginald, you there?
It's silence. Nothing responds.
Huh. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid to heal him because that might kill him.
He lived a happy life and went peacefully?
I don't know. He was there and then now he's not. And I don't know what happened. Did one of those cubes hit my bag by any chance?
No, then not hit your bag. You actually haven't heard Reginald speak for a really, really long time, like months. He's been in your bag a while.
Huh.
Oops.
I mean, he's a skull. He doesn't need to breathe. That should be. Uh-huh.
Well, it looks like you have a skull, my friend.
Not what I meant to do, but okay. Until I can find maybe a necromancer. I don't know. I
Now
don't know
you're
how
in
to
dark
fix this
territory.
problem.
You don't want to eat your pizza? Okay.
Casually mentions a necromancer.
What is worse, working with demons that are peaceful or working with necromancers?
Well, they don't have to be evil.
No, necromancers aren't necessarily evil, but it's just majority of them don't use positive energy, use the negative crap. But
yeah, I don't know how to wake him up.
Grayson said, "I don't want pizza," as he took a bite of pizza.
He doesn't want other pizza. This pizza's fine.
No wanted pizza.
I'm gonna go.
I mean,
look
all
for-
right. All right. I mean, I guess you gonna go hungry then.
Joe, based on what I know, who would I know to go to for necromancy? Would I go to a wizard or would I go to a cleric?
You could go to a life cleric, or you could potentially go to like someone who you could go to a necromancer. They would probably also know. Like a life, someone who's like a life, someone who specializes in like a life deity or something, someone who's knowledgeable like that. Someone who specializes in soul research or something like that.
Then I would probably head out and start looking for the nearest temple to a life god and try and figure out what's wrong with our talking skull companion.
Okay, you're gonna go out and look for them. Confusion.
Much.
We don't just shove things in your bag and forget about it.
I'm just confused as to how he passed out, died. I don't know what word to use. He was already dead, but not dead, and
There was I will say there was a very specific instant when Vegetable stopped doing things, but
that does not help.
Nice. Tail. But yeah, you can go out and look and try to figure out what the hell's going on.
Wait, cause yeah, how about no?
Alright, so that Zeyola goes out frantically looking.
Yep, I'm just like, yee. As I'm just like sprinting towards the door.
Rinsing, damn, you really worried about this now.
Yeah. Eh. Yay, there weren't any walls in the way.
My man, does there look like a wall here?
I mean, hey, sometimes you put invisible ones there.
Okay. You're heading out. Does Sven do anything? He's the only one left here that's still in the room.
And the bird.
And the bird, but the bird is frantically cleaning. Well, and Eleanor's also here as well, but he's kind of just letting the things pass a little bit more. Chris?
He's reading something.
Oh, okay, you said him something. Okay. Dom, anything Kuzuie's doing, or just Kuzuie's just cleaning right now? Oh, Dom's muted because
I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Kuzuie's overhaul cleaning just the entire.
Yeah, you see, Eleanor kind of like a person. Like, it's good. You don't need to clean anymore. Calm down.
I cleaned the tea shop.
It's fine. It's clean enough. Stop.
This is like cleaning.
The fact that I can hear your cawing in IRL, but not on Discord, is kind of sending me.
I
Oh
can
my
say
god.
the same for you when you're on Discord talking with your friends and I can hear you across the house.
I mean, yeah, but you're not in the Discord call with us.
I don't need to be because I can hear you from across the house.
I mean, it'd be like
Anyway.
that sometimes.
Fair enough. But then she's like, no.
Using her skills to like decorate and make it all nice and pretty.
Was it not before?
Prettier.
Yeah.
Sir.
What kind of touches you at?
That is offensive.
I mean, he didn't say that. He's just describing what he's doing. Wait, where are you getting the flowers? Are you just pulling the flowers out of the trays and like decorating?
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, Kuzuie finds things wherever Kuzuie can find them.
Okay. Damn. So
Kuzuie not know where Kuzuie get thing. Kuzuie just get thing.
So you just pull him out of the trays on the side and just kind of put them everywhere.
She is very much a crow, so crows tend to grab things from places that are naturally intended to be picked from.
She's like, no, Kuzuie, calm down. It's fine. I think it's clean enough. You don't get a decorate anymore. You're okay. Is everything all right? You're kind of frantic doing that.
Scared.
So, actually, you didn't say much during all this. What are you scared of?
Bad people.
Bad people?
Mm-hmm.
Why is this like talking to us?
Listen, this is how it feels parenting Grayson.
I know. Like, I'm aware of how. Like, I'm taking care of my nephews. I'm aware of the talk. That's what I'm saying. This feels like talking to a toddler. Like it's bad people.
Mm-hmm.
Who are the
Starts
bad people?
imitating like all the various like monsters and creatures they fought thus far in the tomb, outside the tomb.
Oh, it's because we're just having a mental break right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, Sven's still here, by the way. But if you actually want to say anything here, like it's all right, Kuzuie. You don't. It's clean. You sit down, relax, drink some of this. Man, you like the teacups.
The whole teacup in Kuzuie's mouth.
That's. Don't swallow the glass. Yeah, did you actually eat the teacup?
No, because since
you
can't don't have lips,
Oh, okay. You're just
To
putting it in the
drink
beak,
tea,
like just dumping it in
has to
there.
put the teacup in her mouth and tilt her head back for the tea to go down.
It is. But I was like, it's okay. Yeah, you kind of feel like a little buzz as you do that. He does want that one. Anyway. You kind of feel your movement gets a little bit you're a little tipsy now.
It's that good
It's
shit.
like, it's the good shit. It was a dwarven shit. Say it. They don't generally drink tea, so. It's like she's like, Kuzuie, just sit down. Don't come sit down. Let's talk about it for a while. Sit down. He just kind of motions you just like sit down on the chair like on the table. Next to the table, I mean.
Kuzubi goes to sit down.
It's, I, if there's anything on your mind, just let it out. Like I could listen. I don't.
Kuzubi not want to fight no more.
You don't have to fight anymore. Your heart's doesn't wish to see anything else. You don't have to.
Can
Wait, do you
Kuzubi stay?
here?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't mind the help, but are you sure?
Nowhere else to go.
Oh, poor thing. You can stay if you want to help around here. I wouldn't mind the help.
Yay! Hugs her.
Oh, no.
I just want to hug her. Oh.
She's giving you multiple hugs now.
No. I just want to love Kuzuie.
Oh, you're the back now.
Really better that she's a girl now.
I
It
mean,
just worked out better.
ironically, yes, even though she could fix it anytime she ever wanted to.
If she's ever coherent enough to actually pay much attention to it.
I mean, honestly, it's not much of a change for birds, but
She's about to get drunk off of tea for like the rest of her life. So
I mean, that's such a bad thing.
That's the life, man. That's the
I
dream.
mean,
When they talk about the American dream, that's it.
Yeah. You mean the Kuzuie dream? No. If you want to stay here for a while, that's fine. Stay as long as you need. I'm sure your group would understand. If you want to say something to them, though, welcome to. Yeah, if you need someone to stop for a while, you can stay here.
Is the rest of the group still here?
No.
Just Sven and Stella's in the back room. Yeah, Sven.
Sorry.
Wait, is Chris back now?
Aw, Bree,
Hope
thank
it's
you for the
everything
69
Definitely no. Sven's just
biddies.
blankly staring in the room.
Thank you, bestie.
Well, Kazooie apologizes to him for not wanting to continue on the journey and gives him a hug.
Yeah, Chris, I think you actually. Why does this always happen?
And then the same thing with Stella whenever she returns.
Aw,
Well,
thank
you know
you,
where she's in the
Bree.
back room. Like, you could go back there.
Okay, then Kazooie just bursts into the back room, crying, hugs Stella, apologizes for not wanting to continue, and just goes back into the other room.
Damn, that was a messed up moment.
Hold on. Kuzuie, wait. Are you okay?
No.
What's wrong?
Kazooie's scared.
What are you scared of?
Bad people.
You know, me too. Me too. So you're not gonna fight with us anymore? Okay. Well,
Not strong enough.
hey, don't say that. You are strong. You've done so much for us. You've helped the group heal when I can't, and you helped us through the tomb, and we're gonna miss your childhood shantics. I know I will. It was always good for a laugh.
Performer, not adventurer.
Okay, and you can choose to do so. We won't be mad at you for following your dreams.
All I know.
And that's okay. It's okay to go back to something familiar.
Kuzuie kind of like digs around in her pocket, pulls out a pamphlet for a circus that's no longer around.
How has that been in there? Damn.
Kuzuie's had it since the beginning. That this was a part of Kuzuie's backstory. Essentially, she was a
I
part of the
know.
circus,
It's like, damn.
and she got dragged along with the Yellow Banner group, and then shenanigans ensued. But yeah, pointing at the many faces on the picture, all gone.
I haven't seen something like this since I was a kid. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for, and I hope you make peace with your decision. And they would be proud of you. And she's gonna tug on the cloth from the red banner that she had found and gave to her. And
Okay.
like she's just gonna like acknowledge the thing, like when she says that they'd be proud of her. All right, good talk. Well, you gonna respond to that?
Well, if you give me a second to freaking think, it's hard to do words with a freaking Kenku.
I mean, that is fair.
I mean, true.
Because it just ends up crying again and just hugs Stella even more.
She hugs back in a little bit of tears. Don't tell anybody, but you were always my secret favorite.
Yay!
And who knows, maybe someday when you become big and famous, we'll come and see your show. But just promise you won't forget the little people like us when you make it big.
Okay.
Dope. That's all I had.
Bruce, are you back yet, by the way? Do you actually want to say anything? Damn, he's still not back.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him.
I got pee again. Don't get 5 minutes.
Damn, right as soon as I got back.
Wow, toxic. Well, then it's just between Sven and Kuzuie,
Yeah,
so I mean, Joe doesn't have to be here for it.
I don't have to stay here. No, I just drank another.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So to explain that disappearance, I was helping my dad set up a laptop for my stepmom.
Oh.
Yeah.
So basically, Kuzui's saying that she's retiring from adventuring to be a performer. So she's like saying goodbye to us.
Who's not back? Oh wait, never. No, shoot. I just realized I had pre-stream playing. The delay. Okay. Hello.
Truly the most riveting content.
Yeah, this is amazing. Dom?
Hmm?
Are you gonna tell Sven Kuzui's leaving? Are you gonna...
Is he back?
Yes, Dom!
Oh, shit, yes, Kuzui's leaving.
Bruh. Okay, are y'all role-playing it out, or you just... What's going
I mean, if he
on?
wants to.
I have to let the dogs out real quick. I'll
Because
be right back.
honestly, he's kind of dragged on a little bit too long at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys just take a quick
Agree.
break. I gotta let the dogs out real quick. I'll be back. They're going nuts.
I mean, alright.
Break.
If you guys would have roleplayed that, so but I need the dogs. My dogs going nuts. They have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Okay. I mean, it is going to be sad to see Kuzuie gone, but yeah, it makes sense.
Becoming stronger character that Dom can actually aside from the occasional really good shot out of nowhere, actually hit with. No offense to Kazooie, but she can't hit shit. And when
Yeah,
she does,
Kazooie,
it's minimum
was
damage.
basically a jack of all trades in all aspect of the term. Like, she's good at... She's not good at everything, but she can do a lot of things.
She could do enough of everything, but she's not good at any one thing.
Yeah, she's not...
Except performing.
Yeah, she's not good at the one thing where it matters as an adventurer. But yeah, Kazooie's gonna be staying at the tea shop for a while.
Okay.
If that's alright with everybody.
No, it's fine.
As in, like, now Kazooie's an NPC at the tea shop, so if we ever do come back, Kazooie will be here.
Aww.
Our own little Easter egg.
Nice.
No, I have an Easter egg in one of our old DM. He actually had a small cameo of my old character into his new campaign that he's running with other people. And I was like, oh, because like it was weird because he runs like a blog, kind of like the recap thing that I do, but he puts it on like a website page thing. And I got confused when he had tagged me in one, and it was like, oh, impromptu surprise guest,
What?
me, and it was like really cool. Oh no, I was talking about just a cameo that one of my characters made as an NPC in a different campaign.
Oh,
Because she was like she was a noble, so her NPC, like the NPC that she traveled with was with that group, and he was like, oh well, I have some kind of influence with a noble there, so we can get free docking or something like that.
Oh.
But it was really cool.
Well, did you guys sort of know with this? Everyone's cool here. I'll have to listen back to that thing later, but
I guess.
okay.
They didn't really say anything. Just they summed it up. It's fine.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. So everyone goes back to their respective areas. I assume doing your own thing. After that kind of intense thing. Sven, do you leave or you stay in a while? I know Stella's staying here.
I'll probably enjoy a couple cups of tea.
Okay. It does. It
By the
definitely.
way, Jill, wherever you drop me, put a warhorse beside me.
Did I? What? Oh, yeah, okay. I'll put you on this one.
Yeah.
I'm just. My brain's not there.
Bashing him on not having fine steed, and then he finally gets it.
My man, see, how often do you guys actually use it? Actually, with the travel, so it's just like a normal travel horse, right? Or what kind of horse specifically?
Warhorse.
Okay.
Was the one I used.
Whoa. There you go.
What
What?
the fuck?
What?
I did a thing and I freaked myself out. It's
Giant.
okay.
Look how big that boy is. In context of this map. What?
Damn!
No, he's not actually that big. He's not a glide. That's just in context of what the city looks like on this map. But yes, you have a warhorse there. You are now riding that thing triumphantly.
Thanks, I hate it.
What?
Was
How else
your
would you-
delivery?
What? My man, there's nothing wrong. Your mind went to its own place there.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm serious.
Wait, what's the
And
issue?
You're a paladin, and you're a glory paladin. Whatever. All right, Sheila, you're going back to the same place, I assume. And Kuzuie is actually it's not right now. All right, so you guys are heading back to the inn, I assume.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna do a 2-day time skip so Stella can recover. And then
Okay,
we
it is
can
kind of
follow
skip.
that lead, yeah.
Yeah, then we can go look for Noble Boy.
Oh, so I'm gonna stop something real quick.
Over the next 2 long rests, I'm gonna try and add hidden compartments to mine and Stella's shoes.
Get some storage in there.
No thanks.
Which I actually need to roll for.
No thanks.
Oh, I said Stella, I meant Sheila. Damn those...
My man.
I do that all the
To
time.
be fair, there are 3 S names here.
And all 3 are still around.
Yeah. But yeah, after a day, Sven, where are you, or did you... I mean, it's more of like a hidden, no, that's like hitting compartments like the bottom of the shoe where like a knife or something's hidden. Or like inside of a shoe. That's what he's doing right now. I don't know which one he's doing, but it's roughly the same space.
Yeah, that's the one I was aiming for.
Well, under the shoe? Or like inside the shoe?
It's in the soul, I think, if you...
Okay, so you're going for the
you're
in the
going by
soul.
book. Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
I mean, it's telling me it's roughly the same space.
Eh.
Yeah, you got some... Actually, I think that would take a little bit more time, but you can
No,
start...
it's just a long rest.
Oh, it's just a long rest. Oh, yeah, you had managed to add one of those hidden compartments in your own shoe.
Sweet.
You got a hidden compartment in those boots now. Man, those metal boots. Yeah. Okay, so, and, Sven, where are you right now? Like, it's a day's
Tyler,
past.
text me what that does.
Like, a day's past, where are you right now?
Hold on, I gotta find it.
I'll probably spend the mornings in Eleanor's, like, going from the inn to Eleanor's shop and just kind of talking with Eleanor.
Oh,
Being a patron.
Yeah.
being a patron. Okay. Yeah, as you're there, you see a actually, I shouldn't just move you back there if you're sitting there. You also know Eleanor's business actually is moving now. She's not closing it. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on.
You mean she stayed open?
Yeah, she opened back up after all this over. After this, and not that day, the next day. Like, she got a business to run. She can't be shut down all the time. Also, I gotta rename something. But yeah, you see a Azamor kind of walk in wearing actually, what are you wearing? Because it's armor. Oh, okay. Wearing some scale mail. Like some kind of looking some something looked like horns in there, trying to order gauntlet clothing. Dumb.
Sorry,
You
1
wouldn't-
second.
Damn it. That's why I asked.
This kid literally asking me for broccoli.
He don't eat broccoli.
Kyle was asking for broccoli. Damn.
No, I literally will give him a piece of broccoli and he'll like barely touch it with the tip of his tongue and then he'll throw it on the floor.
My warlock patron is asking me for broccoli. Hang on.
Damn.
Who is this child?
Ooh,
Grayson.
powerful child. No.
Grayson's asking for broccoli.
No, Chris is making a joke.
Like you're saying that he doesn't eat broccoli. Who is that and where is your son?
Bruh. Maybe it's the demon that possesses our family.
Ooh. Damn. Going dark here.
He's helping you.
That explains the warlock patron comment.
Eat your veggies, kid, or else I'll possess you to eat them. It's caring.
Yeah, because what I'm about to introduce Dom's new character. But this happened. So we do actually have to wait here. Oh, well, Zeyola did make a nice-ass shoe compartment for him. Well, the 2 stays are passing. It's for both him and Sheila.
Okay, he's been satiated.
Stated, yes. And there's a couple patrons in the bar, like, not bar, but tea shop. You can all they're sitting at their own table drinking some tea. It is a little bit busy.
Stella's sitting with Sven.
Okay. All right, Dom. You just walked to the tea shop.
Yeah. Okay. So the group will see a rather tall individual, about 6'7" ish. Where'd it go? I had a thing here.
I can't back up matters, but
There you are. So yeah, you see a figure walk in, standing about 6'7", wearing scale mail, a shield on his back, and a rather insane-looking mace on his hip. Kind of just scans the room a little bit, as if looking for something or someone in particular.
Oh, if you remember, I did mention this earlier. The older guy said he was going to send someone because Sven asked for him to go to him specifically.
Yeah,
earlier.
that's who he's looking for. Because all he was given was a name and a description. So.
You see him sitting on the north
He's
table.
got an ugly ass face.
Stella sees the guy and she's gonna lean into Sven. I don't want to alarm you, but there could be trouble. And she's gonna gesture, like nod, glance over at the figure.
Oh, I forgot to mention he also has a hood up, so like it's hard to see his face.
I don't want to bring trouble into my mom's tea shop.
Sven's gonna look up. He was kind of like reading, follows guide. Just kind of looks up and is like, "We'll keep an eye on him." Just kind of sitting there.
Does her mom have like a wait staff? Probably not.
No, it's well, it's Kuzuie now. Kuzuie is actually some waiting tables as well and cleaning.
Alright, well, Stella's gonna go over there.
Traumatized burb.
She's gonna go go over there. Hi, welcome to Eleanor's tea shop. How can I help you?
Stella's talking to the stranger.
Yes.
Okay. Looks down, and you can see through the darkness of his hood just 2 bright colored eyes. I am looking for someone who's requested my aid.
Do you have a name or maybe a general description of said person?
Pulls out a small note from his pocket, brings it up to his face very closely as if he's trying to read it. Sven Monkmasher.
And may I ask what this business is in regards to?
Putting the note back into his pocket, he pulls out a badge from those who know the Order of the Gauntlet. He has put in a request for aid in the matters of which he was not disclosed.
I will see if he is in. Give me 1 second, please. And she's gonna like calmly walk until I'm assuming that like over like by these two pots near the tree that's like a wall or like a half wall or something.
Yeah, there's a half wall right here.
All right. Well, she's gonna go until like out of sight, and then she's gonna sprint it back to Sven.
Just straight on
very, very discreet. Yes.
Sven, it seems that this stranger
Not in that way.
it seems like the stranger is looking for you, and they asked for you by name, and they're from the Order of the Gauntlet. They said that you asked for them.
I mean, he did say that he would send someone to me. I don't know why, though. I figured it was for a job.
Should we go talk to him or bring him over? How should we proceed?
Let's go see what he wants. We have no bad quarrels with the Order of the Gauntlet so far.
I'll bring him over to the table. And she's gonna go back over. Well, it seems that Sven is here. If you'll be so kind as to follow me. And she's gonna lead him back to the table.
He bows his head. I appreciate your cooperation.
Of course. I don't want to get arrested.
He does kind of give off that vibe.
Oh, man.
Old white cop. God damn it.
Bold of you to assume he's white, but okay.
No. That's just what I see when I see a cop that makes you like fucking squirm.
Yeah. After she sets him to the table, she's gonna like run to the kitchen for tea. I once again almost got defeated by a door. I thought. I fell.
A door.
I fell into a wall.
That's a window here.
Oh yeah. Oh, we did that. That it wouldn't be the first time we did that.
Right here.
Oh, I thought.
Those are little doors.
Bruh.
It's like little kitchen doors.
Anyways, yeah, yeet and tea and stop. There we go.
You know what?
And now tea.
Also, that reminds me of something. Now that I'm looking at my horse.
Okay.
But yeah, so yeah, Sven. This here's Sven Monkmasher.
I'm also not on that map, by the way, Joe.
No, you are.
I didn't pull you up. I thought you were.
No, he's here.
No.
Oh no, you didn't load.
No, I'm still on water deep.
It says you're over here though.
Wait, no. I see G, K, S, and
now
there's two
S.
S. There's only one S.
No, there's too many S's.
I was looking at the wrong one too.
Science one.
No, that's too many S's, man.
I'm the blue one.
I know, but there's a lot of S's. And you're both. Well, Stella was blue originally.
I'm like the real blue though.
No, Marie's
like-
not blue. Like she was much bluer before.
Hers is like turquoise.
It's supposed to
Yeah.
be mint.
Man, I can see it.
Mint.
Anyway. Oh, Lord.
Anyways,
Yeah, I'm gonna do less somber music. I need something a little cheap. So we've got too much somberness. You know what? How's this?
oh
work?
god, is it still playing Somber?
Yeah, let's still go. No, that's not. That's not. I'm looking for something that's somewhere jolly. There we go. I think this is it. A little more dramatic than I intended, but why not? I haven't figured out this dude's music yet. Done. Anyway,
You just RoboCop theme song now. I'm sorry.
no. No, what? It's Finn's introduction. It's Fates. I don't know. Anyway, go ahead, guys.
Sir, this is Sven Monkmasher. And she gestures to Sven.
It's gonna approach the table a little bit, or if there is a table.
No, there is.
There's plenty of
Finn stands up and greets him.
Hold out a hand for him to shake. It's just clad in armor, like he's just ready to fight something.
Sounds like me.
I don't think Finn's very intimidated.
Thank you so much for that, Lurk Angel.
He's not meant to be intimidating.
Love you.
But that's just how he's currently dressed.
Oh, excuse me.
What the fit?
What?
What?
I'm just now seeing the token.
Well, yeah, he didn't move his token. I just did.
Listen, sir. We don't want any trouble.
I am not here for trouble. I am merely here for business.
What kind of business would that be?
It has come to my attention you and your group have come towards some trying times. Is that correct?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. If I may be inclined to ask, what troubles have you been getting into?
I kind of want to be sarcastic.
It's up to you, man.
Do what you want, bud.
Well, let's see. We've gone through some tombs, destroyed evil, got marked, yada yada. You know, the usual stuff. That's just the start of our adventures. The most recent stuff has been even crazier.
So it is you that I have to thank that I am able to save those that have perished.
I mean, not to brag, but yeah, kinda.
I thank you humbly. Those that have sought my aid in the past have grimly not been able to receive it. But now I can. And to this I offer this aid to you, if you accept it. You can also now notice that he has a chain around his neck with a holy symbol.
I think we should maybe talk to the rest of our group before we bring in another member.
I feel like we can probably meet up with the group here.
Really need to invest in something. Communicate with each other.
Well, I think my mother sent them over the Laughing Mice Inn, so I'll go and see if I can find them there.
Well, if they're off doing their own thing, I mean, we can certainly stay here and talk with our friend here. I think they'll be back in a couple days.
Right. I'll go to the tavern and just scope it out.
As you wish.
She's gonna go to the inn or the tavern.
Okay, so you're gonna start heading over there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys say anything to each other between this time frame? Because it's gonna take at least 2 hours for sleep back. If they're all coming, at least.
We
You
could.
talking to me and Tyler, or
Yeah,
no?
you two and Tyler are the only ones there. They're missing, so.
We're just at the tavern.
I know that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
we haven't.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, are you guys gonna come and Stella comes? It's gonna be about 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, if she comes and gets us, we'll leave with her.
That's what she's doing.
Yeah, we're not gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 hour. I'm just that. What is Sven
Yes,
and
yes,
Malek
yes.
talking
The
all
answer is
the time
yes.
frame?
We're going with what you just said.
Okay, fair enough. Do you guys say any, like Malek, Sven say anything in this time frame? We just silently stare at each other for 2 hours.
He will introduce himself at this point.
I tried to get to know him.
Okay. Dom, you can share what you wish.
Hang on. I'm gonna just post this really quick. Posting it in the campaign Q&A for those who would question what it is.
Okay.
He pulls his hood down to show his face to Sven, now that they're the only two in the room. This is what it looks like.
Oh, fuck. He's handsome.
I agree with Ben.
Is Sheila gonna get a boner for the new guy?
She probably has the biggest dick in the group.
I mean, probably not wrong.
Oh Lord.
Damn.
Roll for her PP size for,
Shits
For
and gigs.
reasons.
Someone redeem it and I will. Because I ain't gonna do it.
I put you through. Everyone's over here. 1 second.
What the hell just happened?
I have no idea.
No idea, but
Rolling for dick size.
Did everyone become a bard for a moment?
Evidently. I don't. Okay.
Tyler, you got dice. Roll for your own PP size.
Bard is not a class; it's a survival.
I did it
instinct.
for Ben's.
I mean, this is for Ben. Okay.
Yeah, he said someone redeem it. I'm not doing
71.
it.
Dang. All right, Sheila. Sheila packing.
Holy. Alrighty then.
Okay.
I love eating chips.
Every
He
child
freaking
noise
played.
in the
He
background.
freaking played me like a fiddle earlier, y'all. He was sitting there crying for chips, right? I didn't know
As
that.
one does.
I didn't know that Dom said no to him until after I'd given him the chips. But I woke up late and he'd been crying and it woke me up. So I go out there and I'm making coffee in the kitchen, right? And he comes in and he goes, "Hi, mommy. I happy see you." And I was like, "Aw, like I'm happy to see you too." You know, he was just being real sweet and like loving on me. And then I picked him up and he goes, "Mommy, tiger chip," which is what he calls Cheetos. He goes, "Tiger chip, please." And I was like, "Well, you know, sure. Like, go get your bowl. Like, it's close enough to lunch that you can have a bag of chippies." So he grabbed his bowl and I got him his chips. And then after I was sitting on the couch with Dom, and he was like, "Did you get Grayson chips?" And I was like, "Yeah, why?" He was like, "Because I've been telling him no all morning." And not our son being not our son being a master manipulator at 3. Like he buttered me up and everything. And then I was like, "Grayson, did you play with mommy's heart?" He goes, "No, mommy." And I was like, "But are you sure?" And he was like, "Mommy hug?" And I was like, "No, I don't hug manipulators." And then he looks over at Dom. He's like, "Daddy hug." And he was like, "No, you lied to mom." God, he's the freaking worst.
You should have known something was wrong when he was being nice for too long.
Well, he's usually always sweet like that with me, so it's like
honestly,
it wasn't
very smart.
it wasn't completely like out of character for him, and it's not the first time he's tried to do something like that. Like there was one time where we were in the straight up same room and he would ask me for something and then he'd go ask Dom for the same thing after just hearing me say no.
Damn, he's a smart little boy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go get more water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, dang, there's a lot of stuff happening.
There's a lot of roleplay tonight.
Yeah.
This is season 2.
It is season 2. It is a lot of prep and starting stuff, so. This is the time at Port Nanzaru session 2 session 3 all free.
Yeah, so he pulls down his hood and introduces himself as Malek, life cleric for the Order of the Gauntlet.
Oh, life cleric. Joe, did I ever find one?
Oh, for you're looking around. Shit, actually, I forgot to. You did, but when you were heading out, the temples were not open at the present. You go out again, but you spent today working on the shoes. I know you're still concerned about it, which we're going to spend a couple more days here, I'm sure. You'll be able to figure out. But yeah, the temple one of the life temples you found were presently closed for whatever reason. You're not sure why. Just odd, but. I can't find this guy doesn't have any not intense music. I can't find anything that's wait, morning? Is that chill?
My immersiveness.
Kind of chill.
My immersion.
The immersion as we're waiting for everyone to get there's a break going on, so
Man, I'm Ferrero Rocher, but it's all the way on the other side of my bed and I'm lazy.
What?
The bomb ass chocolate with the hazelnut in the middle?
some Boji chocolate, yes.
That's bougie, sir.
Yeah.
Alright, fat ass.
Hey! By the way, Chris, I'm rocking your drink of choice this week because they.
My man, you need more water, not that.
Right now, all I have is Pib Extra.
Also, Tyra, if your mother says it, you know it's true.
I'm aware that I'm fat. How can I not be?
No, I'm just messing with
Hey,
you.
fat boy, what is
Don't be with us forever.
That is never gonna die, is it?
No, it's not.
You knew the answer to the question before you asked it.
We've said this multiple times. Man, it's not too chill. Let's see if I can find a chiller track. I think I downloaded another one while we're waiting anyway.
Joe's over there fucking with the music like, no, no, no.
No, you just went, what? It just cut out.
I did?
For me, it did.
Wait, what happened?
You kind of cut out when you went, what?
Oh.
Nice.
Like out of nowhere.
Nice. Thanks, Discord. Appreciate it.
Nah, it's fine. That's where version. Oh, this one has a tavern theme. Is that chill? Maybe. Oh, this is way chiller. Oh, this Journey's in. Never mind. It's not very chill. You know what? This one. We're waiting. There you go. That's chill. I know he's playing this on the stage right now, clearly. This other one actually has way more music, so I'm gonna use this one more.
I'm cold. It's 31 degrees outside right now.
You want to talk to the boys?
Aww.
Talk to the boys?
Make sure you turn your Oh, Bree's up their desk.
Alright.
What in the name of?
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
It's her.
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
There we go. She got it.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't exactly delete this VOD. This one's important.
you'd have to edit it.
All right, now you can talk to the boys.
Okay. Let's get started.
Let's get started, huh?
Wait, hi, your voice.
All right, say hi. My name is Grayson,
Hi, I'm Stella.
and we're streaming D&D.
G&D.
Say roll initiative.
Six.
Yeah.
Adorable.
We just wanted to come say hi to the boys.
Hi, boys. I'm Chris. This is my
Hi,
mom.
Gray.
Hi, Grayson.
He said, "Hi, I'm Grayson, and this is my mom." They know that this is your mom. You love your boys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, you're so sweet.
Precious.
Yep, the light is on.
Dark. It's so dark.
It's so dark. Oh yeah, because my lights turn off sometimes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Little kids are amazing, man.
Hey, Bree says hi. Say hi, Bree.
Bree.
Oh.
You can't see, but he's waving.
No.
Alright, I think Daddy's gonna put you down for a night soon, so do you want to say goodnight to chat? No?
Ooh.
You don't want to go night time?
Oh.
Oh, don't be sad.
I'm Daddy, go back to your Snug.
You're so sweet.
What did he say? All I heard was
What's that sound?
night and something.
Oh, where's your dinosaur puzzle? Mommy put it away so it didn't break. Do you want to tell chat what you got today? From Bree?
Happy Bree.
Did you get a puzzle from Bree today as a Christmas present?
No.
No?
Are you?
Are you sure that you didn't get a puzzle? I think you did.
I think dead.
Yeah, I think you did. And what did it have on it? It had dinosaurs? Oh, you're trying to tickle?
Okay, tickle.
Definitely broken.
I love you. All right, we got. Oh, thank you for tickles. All right, hey, listen. Mommy has to get back to stream. No.
What?
All right, hey, I think Daddy got off mic and he's gonna come take you to bed.
No, we take a bed now.
Yeah, you gotta go to bed now.
So sad.
Yeah, Daddy's gonna take you to bed so you can go dream.
Go dream.
Yeah, you're gonna go dream.
I'll go on.
You're gonna go night night. Do you want to say goodnight to the boys? Oh, you want to be quiet?
Oh, what's
I think that's the sound of your daddy coming to take you to night nights. Oh, it's a daddy dinosaur?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
A dinosaur. That's a new breed.
Shh. Loki. Alright. Say goodnight, chat. Good night, boys. Say love you.
Good night,
Give kisses.
Gray.
Good night, buddy.
That's okay. They're giving you love and kisses anyways. They know you love them. You don't have to. Alright. You're gonna play with empty boxes? Okay. Alright, I love you. Can I have a kiss? You wanna say night night? You wanna say night night to the boys?
Goodbye, boys.
He said good night, boys.
Oh.
Say good night, chat.
Good night, Dad.
Good night, boys.
Good night, boys.
Give kiss.
Good night, Grayson.
Say love you.
No, I can love you.
Yeah, no, you did.
Aw.
You did kiss the boys. They got it. They got it. They got it. Oh. But I want to kiss the boys.
Precious.
Oh.
Your child is too damn adorable.
Even Grayson don't want to dog the boys.
Aw. I mean, we're still on
We
break.
just
It's
don't talk
He's cute when he wants to be. He loves his honorary uncles.
Oh.
We just allowed
He
him
even
to kidnap
he
us.
even followed me, right? So I was going to get water in the kitchen and he was throwing a fit because he wanted chips and Dad said no. Because he was already eating cookies, so like that was his treat. So he followed me. He followed me into the to the office door, and I was like, "Okay, Mommy's got to go back." And he was like, "Say goodnight to boys." And I was like, "You want to say goodnight to the boys?" "Yeah, I want to talk boys." I was like, "All right, we can talk to the boys, but then you're going to bed." Y'all missed it last night. He was playing Among Us with us.
He was.
And Tyler killed him. Tyler stabbed a 3-year-old in the back, you guys.
Look, I didn't mean to. My kill
And
button wasn't working.
And got
I was
caught.
trying to kill anybody but Bree.
His
It ends
character.
up going-
I would say look at the VOD, but I had to delete the VOD.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen the conga clip yet?
Oh no. Okay, so there was another. I had to highlight it last night because it was so funny. So I was sitting there. We were playing the map that is like, it's like
The volcano one.
yeah,
can't
it's
remember the name.
the Polis or something like that.
Yeah,
But it's
it's
yeah. So I was sitting there in weapons doing my download, right? And nobody had died. Why did I delete it? Because Grayson's face was shown for like a split second, and we don't want him on the internet like that. So I highlighted the funny part. And I deleted the rest of the VOD. But anyways, so I was doing my download in weapons, right? And I get out the screen, and freaking Dusty's just standing there. And I was like, okay, that's a little weird. So I
Ready to go.
I walked away, and then he followed me, and then I stopped, and he stopped. So I'm like, oh god, he's like gonna kill me. He's just waiting for his cooldown to stop. So I'm running, right? And then I see Bucky doing her tasks, and now I'm just running in circles around Bucky, like yelling at her, yelling to for her to like help me, because I literally thought that Dusty was just hunting me down to kill me. So luckily, an emergency meeting got called so we could vibe check because nobody died. So literally the very last task was me to do my upload, but I couldn't do it because I was too scared that Dusty was gonna leave me alone. Like, he was gonna kill me the second I was alone. So then Joe was like, okay, well, Bree's got the last task, so we'll all just go gather around her and then we'll just all go. So we literally we were just like tiptoeing in a conga line all the way to the freaking upload station. And I was like, okay, everybody scatter across the room so nobody's stacked and nobody gets killed. And then we won. It was just so funny.
It was.
Oh my god, it was hilarious.
However,
It's one of my favorite Among
so
Us
good.
moments.
it was very good. However, everyone's back now. We should actually finish.
Yeah,
the
no,
introduction.
I'm sorry.
No, you good. You're good.
Distraction.
Distractions are common. Alright, so everyone just arrived here. Sven and Malek were having a,
Hi,
I guess,
Ben.
small talk at the table, getting to know each other.
Yeah, no, he
But yeah, I
was.
assumed Dom would have shared anything with Chris. He felt like it.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna guide them back to the table.
I guess they would just be talking about like the deeds that Sven's group has done around the city so far, and like the reputation that they've gotten in the Order of the Gauntlet, hence why he's approaching them now.
Oh, yeah, I was kind of AFK.
Okay,
and
yeah.
But I'm
primarily
so
offering
glad
his
to see
services
you.
to help them.
I miss you.
Because he sees that, seeing as how they helped out the city, he's willing to help them.
Okay.
In the name of the Order.
Yeah, I see.
Pay forth what's worth,
Mm-hmm.
And then overhearing the bit with Stella, he feels that his services are more inclined to aid them on their travels ahead.
Yeah, I see you mean.
And a little bit of out of character, the way he looks, those aren't horns. That's supposed to be a halo, because he is a fallen Azamar.
That's what that is.
Yeah. So going on the old biblical descriptions of devils is that their halos have broken and became horns.
That's more of a specific interpretation of them, but yeah.
Well, that's why I just said biblical. I didn't mean nothing specific. There's many different interpretations, but that's just one of them.
Some of them look fucking creepy.
Yeah.
That would be its own tangent, so we're not going any further.
Be not afraid.
There's a lot of variation of what angels look like, yes. Anyway.
Be not afraid.
There's a reason that was said a lot. Anyway, everyone's at the table now, right?
Yes.
Got two walking in here.
Yep.
I mean, do you want me to drag you there, or you want to walk there?
Hold on, I'm investigating a noise. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
I thought maybe I got DM'd. Where'd I go? Wait, where am I?
You're at the door, the front door.
Sheila gets by you. She eyes you up and down. Nothing. Very much eyeing the room as you described yourself doing when you walked in, but just you.
It's been seeing you guys. Come here. He seems like a friend. Our deed with the soul to have given us an ally.
I'll never turn down more of those.
Okay. Fair enough. Kuzuie has opted to not return, so I suppose we could use the help.
Why don't you introduce yourself, friend?
Of course. I am Malek of the Order of the Gauntlet. Life cleric. Devoted to aiding those in need and preserving the lives they live.
Sheila. I'm a monk.
I'm Stella. I'm a...
Zeyola. I'm a paladin.
Hi, I'm Stella, and I'm a druid, and I've dabbled in a little bit of rogueness.
You already noticed me.
Is there a catch to your services? Or are you just actually here to help?
I am here to help you. It has come to my attention that you are in great need of Divine intervention.
That's the truth. Well, I'm not going to turn down your help. There are bigger things at hand that you might be useful for, so what can you do? What are you capable of?
Most of my skills pertain to the healing of others when they get injured in combat. I can, as of late, due to the purge of whatever it was that prevented me from doing so in the past, bring those back from death, and then banish those who seek to disturb the balance of life. And occasional demon hunting.
Oh, you and I are going to get along just fine.
Well, as of many of my kin that have fallen to this plane, do seem it worth their while to put an end to those of the infernal line who seek rather, let's just say, nefarious ploys. Hence why I joined the Order in the first place. They guide me towards where I need to go, so I may smite those that seek to do harm to those that are of this plane.
When he says smite, Sheila taps Zeyola's shoulder and points like, I like him already. Just saying.
So they sent you here because of me.
I know not the true reason for I am here, but I have been given word, not by the Order, but by other means, that I should be here. It is only by luck that I have gotten Sven's name and the deeds that have been done. I just follow the trail. Follow the light, as it says.
There's someone missing from the city. We were going to leave tomorrow. Stella's making that recovery you know about. You think you'd be willing to help her as early as tomorrow?
I am willing to help as soon as possible. By all means, if there is anything I am able to do to prove myself to this group of my services, feel free to inform me, and I'll do what I can.
Stella looks from Sven to Malek. Can you tell me what you know about this? And then she pulls up her sleeve. It's from Zagetmoy.
What would I need to roll for that? Did I roll religion?
Yeah, it'd be religion. And you're proficient in religion, so yeah, it's pretty good.
Wow.
I mean, that's, to be fair, it does actually make sense in the context.
The dice don't say otherwise, though.
Just
like, no.
Within the context, it does make sense. You wouldn't know much about it.
I use divine intervention, because fuck this shit.
Use your 10% chance to say no.
Thank you for redeeming that potion of healing and posture check.
No, it's a 10% chance right now. For him to actually have anything happen.
It gets better later on.
Well, it's guaranteed later on. That's level 20.
Yeah. Gonna give it a look over. Unfortunately, I can't. Though I might have some notes that I can look upon. Or pray to get knowledge based on whatever this is.
I can help fill in some of those gaps. I know quite a bit.
As can I.
I will say that my mother said that she actually owns the tea shop, not to brag or anything, but she's looked it over and said that she's noticing that the clusters around major arteries and the It looks like it's bordering my veins, but not quite penetrating into them. It's almost like a barrier. Or a shield or something.
I kind of want to try something, but I'm not sure if it's going to work.
You won't know until you try.
That is true.
Do it. Content. Ooh.
Divine intervention, get rid of it. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, do you want to try?
No. I mean, I could, but where's the fun in that if it actually does manage to work?
I mean, it's a 10% chance it does work, even though it very rarely helps until level 20. It can, but...
So we're going to be getting a long rest after this part, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then yeah, I'll
Because
go
we
ahead
have
and
a whole
try
day
this.
before we set out. Stella's
What
not on full
specifically, what are you trying before you do this?
Heal.
Just heal and just, like, try to heal what's going on?
Pretty much.
Okay.
It just says that it ends effects such as blindness, deafness, and any disease affecting the target.
Okay, is heal just outright a spell? Damn.
It is.
It's a boring spell name.
And it's a very effective spell.
No,
it's very
effective.
good at what it does.
Given a couple more levels, I'll get the regeneration spell, so I'll be able to like
limbs,
return limbs and other lost
Regeneration's expensive. Regeneration's expensive as hell, but yes, you could.
It is, but it's worth it in the long run.
You place your arms on it to heal, but it's not a disease, infection, or curse of anything. Like it doesn't end the effect of it. Like you feel the energy kind of wash over it. Like positive energy is definitely into it. It's not getting rejected. It's just still there. Maybe you see the mushrooms glow for a little bit as it goes through it.
Where did you get these mushrooms?
She died.
As was in the report then.
They made a deal, two of them, with Sugget Moy. Until that deal, as far as I know, Stella had never had any problems with mushrooms. This is truth I'm saying?
I mean, we had taken them recreationally, but nothing to this extent.
And you were not embroiled in a deal that you can't get out at the time, I'm guessing. At least when we died in the tent together. Now, different story. My take, Zugget Moy wants all of them. That was her mission 800 years ago, and she claims, according to Sven, changed. I call bullshit. Take that for what you... My job is not to influence you.
She exploited my grief. I didn't know anything about demons and devils, and I expressed what I'd lost, and she took advantage of that. The mushrooms at first, they were just on my wrist. But then I had died, and when I woke up, they were this.
Sounds like something typical of those of the Infernal.
Oh, that term. If you're doing that, it's more abyssal, but yes.
Well, Infernal Abyssal.
Now there's a very clear difference. They hate each other so much. If you said that, one of them, that would probably cause them to get enraged for most of them.
Eh.
And you're well aware of that with your witch efficiency.
To an Azimar, they're all the same.
All fucking suck.
Hopefully, in time, we can come to a solution. Never lose hope.
What languages do you speak, Malek?
What languages do I speak?
Yes. What can you understand and repeat back?
Looked at those. That's funny.
I can understand Abyssal, Celestial, and Infernal.
Plus common.
Oh, you're speaking this.
Obviously.
Yes. Okay.
Is there something you need that requires these languages to be understood?
Well, as far as I know, you're the only one who can speak Infernal. But the Abyssal, I can handle that, but it's nice to have two, especially two who probably learned from separate teachers. Almost certainly. Met and Asimar and Meta. But not one like you. May I ask, what is your family name?
I have none.
Really? I don't mean to pry. You remind me of something.
That is all right. Unfortunately, I have been cast forth from my home as I've done something rather grim. In essence, I've lost my wings, and I've been placed here to redeem myself. And thus is the task I now befall upon to which we are here now today. By aiding you, I hope to regain my wings, so I may return.
Sheila looks across once Malek finishes his sentence. She looks across the other table. Stella and Sven. I mean, I say yes. She's convinced that this guy can be helpful. And she's gonna purposely meet your guys' eyes.
And then kiss. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I mean,
Spicy romance.
Sven's looking approvingly. Like, I accept him.
Like just by looking at him as he is now, wearing scale mail, a rather intimidating looking mace, and a shield on his back.
No less. An ornate one.
Yeah.
Professional ass beating right there.
Anyone with a decent, I would say religion or arcana, I guess.
That was Tally.
That was one person.
Okay, then never mind. I won't say anything further. It's a rather beastly looking mace.
I hate my
No,
life.
it looks like an ornate head basher.
I mean, Kuzuie could do it.
Probably.
Kazooie's having he's playing some music right now. He's having a good time.
Alright, well,
It does look dope as hell, though.
Sheila will get up from her chair and then walk over to you. Sheila is the only person taller than you. You are
Good
taller
night,
than
Angel.
But
I love you.
it's not that much.
Wait,
Good
how tall is
night.
he?
He's 6'7", I'm 6'8".
Ah.
We're just basketball players right now. We've got a front court. But because it's not really that big a height difference, she can just look at you normally. And that's not common for her. So she can appreciate that, number one. Number two, when she gets up to you, she offers out the hand.
I'm 6'4".
And that's why you're the small forward.
Damn.
He doesn't in particularly grab your hand as he grabs your forearm.
That's what I was offering, the whole arm.
Yeah, he grabs the whole arm and shakes it like rather firmly.
If you look down, you'll see the hand wraps and then the magical gauntlets. You can take a guess. Just you can say to yourself, this person's probably hard to get a hit on. She's very approving of the professionalism you've carried. Not that she's in any stance to make decisions for the whole group, especially now that we just fought, but she lets you for now.
Well, during this, Stella's mother's been serving tea to some other customers. She's also giving you guys some as well.
Cool.
Kazooie's just playing music on the stage.
I'll flicker a gold coin.
Alright,
She
so,
she catches it. It's like, yeah, you don't have to do that. It's fine.
I don't care, Miss Helena.
You guys have any idea how much money that actually is?
Yes,
A
it's your wage.
fuckload.
It's your wage for the month.
Oh, yeah, pretty much. Damn.
so would it be safe to say we meet here in the morning?
Why not just meet in the tavern? You still have a room, Stella.
Oh, I've
I know
just
you'd
been
rather be
staying
with your
here.
mom. I get it. I get it. I do. Trust me, if I had the chance to be with my mom even for a short time now, I'd take it. Oh, I would take it. Tavern, which is closer to the outside of town. Over here, either works. I don't care. Just make a choice. I'll be.
Alright, well, we can meet at the tavern since I'm the only one out of everyone's already together if we go to the tavern, so I'll just meet you guys in the morning.
We just had a group member choose to not return. Malek, her room is yours if you want it. It's paid for. Did you hear me, Dom? Dom?
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit.
Sorry. She said, we just had a member choose not to return. Their room is yours if you want it. At the tavern, it is paid for.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate the warm welcome.
Good start. Good start. She says to no one in particular.
Maximum effort.
Maximum effort.
I forgot Stella has a limp.
Yep.
I forgot.
It's okay. I mean, the magical bit actually
So-
did kind of heal it, honestly. The Raised Dead. You're still weak
you
from
would have
it.
got rid of the limp. Maybe.
Actually, you need. I think it's 5 days for Raised Dead until you're back to normal. But
I think it's 4, Joe.
4.
Would heal have gotten rid of that if there was any remainder days?
Heal's a high enough level spell, but I don't know if that's the spell to do it.
No,
No,
I
that would
don't
be
think
greater
that's something that
restoration,
can
which you
fix
could
it.
get.
it wouldn't. Yeah, that specifically that it wouldn't help there.
Okay. At least you know you can do it.
Heal's
Yeah.
just a very good healing spell.
It does what,
Essentially,
50 points of health?
75, isn't it?
Something like that.
I think
Some
it's
crazy
I think it's like 70 something, but you can divide it amongst your team.
Heal's a really good. Is actually a good
10?
spell.
Anyway, yeah. Sorry. Are we done here? Are we good to go?
Yeah, Stella's gonna retire to the storeroom.
Yeah, it's 4 days that you're entirely back to normal.
heal is a single target spell.
Oh, which ones where you do multiple?
Mass heal.
Mass
Mass
cure
heal.
wounds.
Oh, okay.
Mass
Also,
heal's the one where you get the giant.
Heal also just removes diseases affecting the target, like vampirism or lycanthropy.
They can just straight up heal that? What the?
I mean, Tyler, you can do the same thing with your way on hand. Well, you can't do curses, but you can cure diseases. Essentially, it combines a couple lower level spells into one.
And it is just a straight up flat 70 points of healing.
And the healing as well, yeah. Essentially,
Nice.
lower level spells you combined in one. But yeah, so you have 2 more days until you're entirely back to normal. You still feel a little sluggish after the Raised Dead. Which did help your limp, actually. Like, you would have a limp if you did have a magical return to help you heal.
Nope.
But you still are kind of weak. You need another 2 days before you're properly recovered fully.
Malek would do what he can to make sure she's in full swing again. He'll use whatever spells he can. So like greater restoration, lesser restoration, any other forms of healing he's got to bring Stella back up to par.
Keep her up, just keep her going. To help her recover faster. Okay.
Yeah, effectively. He's basically a medic. He's a combat medic, essentially.
Well, the thing is, Raised Dead itself is more the soul itself kind of settling back in the body. Like, the soul is forcibly removed after your death, and the Raised Dead is the soul's time for returning to the body and resuming control over it, essentially.
Well, yeah,
That's why you're.
but like she's helping her body recover.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm saying you literally need 4 days till your soul's fully control the body again.
I mean, you can leave before that, but it's
You
not.
can. No, I'm just saying that she still suffer repeatedly until the 4 days.
Because if anything, she could
believe
probably ride with Zeyola on the warhorse. If anything,
Yeah, that's true. I bet you guys aren't exactly
primarily at the moment right now, anyway, right? Like you're trying to get that up too.
my what?
I mean,
Like with your archer and then like guiding bolt and stuff like that, and then
By the way,
moonbeam that
what
you
about our?
occasionally call in.
Wait, what are you talking about?
By the way, what about our daughters?
the daughters.
They're with Eleanor. We'll be back.
They've been in the back room for
Are
a
we
while.
taking? Are we taking care of them?
She's been feeding them. They're not on the roof right now. For
No,
obvious reasons.
Eleanor's gonna starve the babies. She's gonna
Yes.
she's gonna starve her honorary granddaughters. Absolutely.
Kuzuie would be there to
No,
help out.
That is
I'm
true.
saying, like, are we interacting with them?
Oh, Stella
No,
Stella has
maybe.
been.
Well, Stella actually has been here.
I mean, she's been here, so
Yeah.
that's a part of the reason why she chose to stay, like, at the shop.
Yeah, they're staying in the back room. Mainly, they're not really mingling with customers for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But anyways, Ben,
That's part of the reason why I came back.
what were you trying to say?
When you were talking about you just being on the warhorse, I mean, your casting's been pretty good lately, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
The weakness doesn't hurt you as much as it could hurt someone like if Thavanoth had died.
Well, I mean, the only time pressure you have is something you haven't even officially accepted. You just said you look into, so you don't really have a time crunch right now.
Yeah, he's been missing, and he's still missing. He's still going to be missing.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know what happened. Like, you don't have any leads on it yet. You just know he's missing.
We just know he's 2 days east of the city, so we're gonna go look for monsters 2 days east of the city.
You know he's 3 days missing now because the day passed.
Well, yeah, it's been more days, but you know, 2
That's
days
the only
away.
time crunch you know of right now, anyway.
So I can imagine that while Stella's doing her final like resting days, that everyone else is gonna go look for leads.
Well, I know Sven is something he wants to do. Zeyola has something to figure out what the hell's going on with Reginald.
Yeah,
I have locate
figure that out.
creature.
That actually, yeah, if you had a personal possession, that could.
Well, locate creature, not locate object.
No, don't you need to know what the person looks like for that? I can't remember what locate creature.
Describe or name a creature that is familiar to me. So
He would
It's not familiar.
he wouldn't be familiar to you. Oh, but
Yeah,
he'd be familiar to Stella.
It says that it can locate a specific creature known to you as well.
Well, he's not. He would. Well, he can mode known to you the nearest, as long as you've seen. Well, you haven't seen him up close. You never met this man.
Well, if I know a basic description of him, I can try to find him.
He's a
No,
skull.
it specifically says you have to have seen the creature up close within 30 feet at least once. Like, specifically for this spell to work.
Stella could try.
You haven't seen the man either.
If the creature
Are we not talking about Reginald?
No, no. He's talking about the missing person.
Oh, I thought we were talking about
Oh,
Reginald.
okay.
I
I
was
was like, wait, what?
really confused for a second.
No, not Reginald. He's talking about the missing person.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh?
Yeah, but anyway, does anyone else I'm about to run things. I'm going to tie real quick, unless someone wants to go with Zeyola and Sven, because he also wants to do something.
I can also talk to the skull.
Oh, actually, that's true. You can just speak with the dead.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not sure if he is dead, but I can give it a
Well,
shot.
However, it's a skull that was talking.
Fair enough.
I would have needed to prepare the spell ahead of time, but if they have alerted him to that, hey, we have a skull of a dude we can talk to, he would definitely try.
Yeah, that would make sense. I'll just bring up, I'll just pull him out of my bag and I'll be like, just recently, what the hell would I even call him? Companion suddenly stopped
Our
speaking
skull.
to us.
Our skull.
Our
skull friend.
skull stopped talking to us.
Yeah.
Just casually
Our
have a
skull friend
in your
just suddenly
pocket.
stopped talking to us. Do you know how to fix him? By any chance?
Out of context, that sounds so weird.
I
He
mean,
does kind of give you a rather confused look.
if you're watching this far, you probably have context beyond.
I might not know how to fix them, but I can commune with the dead, if that's what you're asking.
That works. Anything that could get us some more information is welcome.
Very well. It's at that point he would take the time to prepare the spell and then cast it.
I'm trying to think if this would actually work within the context of what Reginald is.
Depends on if he's dead or not.
I know, but he was undead.
I mean, you're also the DM, so there's
No,
that.
that's not like reading spell real
That's
quick.
the wrong button. That's not what I wanted to do. My bad.
Actually, I guess it could still work within a certain context. Yeah, you could have 5 questions you could ask this. You just kind of see like a. How would Reginald look like? If he. See this picture like a human, like actually appears. You guys semblance wife. Okay, so yeah, it's just the head becomes animated. It doesn't become a spirit or anything.
Yeah, it's just as long as it has a jaw, like the means to talk, like a jaw,
Yeah.
or like some semblance of a mouth, it can speak.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you see the. I mean, it doesn't say anything until you ask. 'Cause you get 5 questions, but yeah, you see the skull kind of like animate a little bit.
Yeah, he explains to the group that they can ask it 5 questions and 5 questions only, as once the spell is done, I can't use it again for at least 10 days.
Context.
And he's kind of just holding the skull up for them to talk to it.
In the middle of a place with customers. Damn.
No, I would imagine we'd be doing it in a place more secure.
Okay.
He knows
yeah.
he knows the fundamentals of not being weird in the middle of a public area.
Okay, he's not Kuzuie.
Total
He is the
opposite.
complete opposite of Kuzuie at
Fair
this
enough.
point.
Okay, well, yeah, you get 5 questions. What do you want to ask him? Also, you wouldn't know the context. This would be things that only knew in life, nothing to do with if it was undead memories or anything.
Stella's. I forgot to put her back in her room.
Okay.
What happened to you?
I'm trying to see brief, cryptic, or repetitive answers. Let's see. Didn't you already know the Tower? Before you know this, you do realize you've asked the head this, even though he didn't have great memory of it.
He literally died to a tiger.
No, I meant more specifically this time since he stopped.
Why did it stop talking?
He just said that he wouldn't have any memory of it.
This
like
is only when
life.
he was alive. Yeah, undead would not be the context from this. It would only be when he would be like living. I mean, if other people can ask questions too if they want.
Yeah, you can literally one question per person as a round robin kind of.
Yeah, you do that.
I gotta think then. I'm not sure how to.
I mean, the spell's been cast, so I got 5 questions.
What's your favorite idea?
Are you asking this question?
No, she's not even there.
Okay. I should know to go to the back area just with the skull.
Mine is being creative.
That's a creepy ass image for a spell.
sitting here running through questions in my brain, and it's like, that's not gonna help.
And you just guys want to see the thing up there. I didn't cast it.
Prime content.
No, are you content?
Are you drinking a White Claw?
Are you?
Are you?
Nah, I'm not drinking anything. This was an energy drink.
Oh, it looked like a White Claw can.
Nah, we haven't done anything worthy drinking yet, honestly.
I mean, I thought we were gonna have to earlier. I was really nervous about how that conversation was gonna go, but I'm glad we didn't need to break out the booze to have it.
Nah, we didn't have to. I mean, guys, it will dissipate eventually if you don't say anything.
Yeah,
I'm thinking. Every question I think of just doesn't work.
Anyways.
I mean, you want to know what his family name was? He didn't remember. You can ask him that.
Yeah, that's the only one I thought of that's been particularly somewhat useful. Yeah, let's go with that. What was your family name?
It's descriptive, repetitive, or brief. So I guess it'd just be one word in this case.
It could just be his name. It's just brief.
No, he said family name specifically.
None of your business.
Also, he doesn't have to answer truthfully, but
Technically. Zone of truth.
No, it doesn't work on a spear. I think not really here. Kind of.
Rule of cool.
That'd be so. I don't have anything to roll with
just,
this context.
Just go to the graveyard and interrogate the dead.
You ask the family name, and he responds, it's Shieldspar.
Reginald Shieldspar. Dapper fellow.
I thought Stella wasn't here, or is she actually here? We don't know.
What you doing? Where you at? Oh, you got plans.
Alright, that was one question. You got 4 more.
I'm sipping wine in a robe. I'll stop.
This is difficult.
I mean, other people could ask questions here.
Thank you so much for that. Potion of healing.
The spell lasts 10
I'm
minutes.
almost out of water
it's been
again.
about 3 now.
I will say I'm very proud of myself because I'm gonna have
Tyler, just
4
ask
of these.
bro.
Yeah.
This was your thing.
Yeah, cause yeah.
I mean, the mess.
You were frantically looking for a way to talk to this thing, and now you can, and you're not.
We love this content.
I mean, other people are here. Sven can ask a question too, or doesn't necessarily have to be just Zeyola, but
it's mostly Zeyola that's interested in it.
Yeah, the whole reason that we even have him is because of Zeyola.
He is your problem. He is your child.
Killed you.
Your problem child. This is your problem child.
Tiger.
That's 2 questions, one of which you already knew the answer to.
I think
5 minutes left.
I think I'm gonna make my hydration goal, you guys. I'm so excited.
It's the entire bottle of your hydration?
Yeah, I've been really focusing on getting like my 64 ounces of water, and I've been usually getting around 24 ounces, but I think I've had 3 of these 24-ounce cups today, or I'm about to. I think I've had to fill this 3 times today. I think. But yeah, I'm really excited. I know I've refilled it at least twice, but maybe a maximum of almost the next time I think is going to be 4, but I'm very proud of myself.
What year were you born?
Oh yeah, he didn't remember his age. Chris, I'm about to pee my pants. Why you do this?
Oh, they look so good real quick.
No! Don't drown the streamer! Don't drown the streamer! Don't! Please! I beg! I beg! Please. I'm gonna need depends.
Oh, Lord, that's a long time. Mm,
I think I have a timer on. No, you don't.
I mean, I don't know if it's
I have the timer for
what age was this?
Christopher.
I remember my points.
I mean, in the context of this, it was a negative 3,000 700 DR.
Well, this man is
Ben.
5,000 years old?
Oh.
Almost?
I mean, you also know it could be lying, but
Does he stink?
no.
No, that skull is pristinely clean. Like, come on now. He's professional.
Okay. What else?
Oh wait, is your name Chris too? That's awkward.
Wait, what?
That's right.
Oh.
Oh shit! I had no idea. That's actually really funny, but no, I'm not mad
That
at
is
you.
actually fun.
I'm not mad at you. You are not being my problem child right now, I promise.
Alright. 3 minutes up there.
Finally! So, we move on, please? I beg. I'm bored. Well, actually, I'm about to pee. And I guess I need more water.
Water.
Where would you like to be laid to rest?
I'll be right back.
So it's like, I think she was it? I remember where I said
I mean,
where he
yeah,
was,
true.
but
That's fair. That's valid. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Enjoy Chestrum.
That's
It
where
was
Ishar.
Empire.
No, he was around during that time, but he wants to be waiting at Ishar. Joel.
And for my last one, what do you
Last
know
question.
about Raznesai?
Nothing.
Bupkis.
Fuck, it's nothing.
Had to
Nada.
try.
Nada.
I thought maybe old ass man might know a little bit of. Nope.
I mean, that's a little bit after his time, actually.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
told you,
Not
he
too old.
was laid to rest. He just got up.
How was he even brought back to life when, as far as I know, true resurrection only works 100 years after they're dead?
It wasn't true resurrection.
I know, but that's like the highest you can go.
I know.
Bitch.
But it wasn't it was not resurrecting him to just away.
Before 5e.
However, you're thinking of this in the wrong context. Yes, it's a very old skull. Remarkably well preserved for the time frame.
It's before 5e.
Actually, it's before, I think, first edition. If you're going by that context.
When there wasn't any rules on how high of a level.
I mean, they literally went to past, like, 12th. Like, they were ridiculous back then.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, your argument is invalid, Tyler.
Anyway, that was your last question, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, and the magic fades and the skull will just be animates again. Okay. Sven, you want to take care of your thing real quick?
I mean, I'm sure I probably knew about it, right?
Well, that was like that's why I said you knew about it. Just
Yeah.
circumstance.
So, I mean, that wouldn't be too hard to
Yo, I
would
got
it?
a random ass freaking Charlie horse while I was in the kitchen.
Oh.
I didn't even do anything. I was just jamming out to freaking Thrift Shop by Macklemore because it was stuck in my head. And I was walking in the hallway and I got a freaking Charlie horse out of nowhere. Ah!
I feel your pain.
Why?
Out of nowhere.
Why? why?
Yeah, Chris, you go to that. You go to the same tanner that Redacted went to.
And
Yeah.
redacted.
Yeah. And he seems
As
like.
far as I'm aware, I'm the one that commissioned it.
Yeah. How'd you know? And you see the old guy. He's like, he seems like as he sees you, he says his head kind of like he stops for a second, like he's processing something real quick. He's like, you, you commissioned this, right? Wow.
Is there something off?
No, I swear, I don't know. I've never had this before. Ow, my head. Oh, after you commissioned this, right? You just
Deja
you said
vu.
ice wolf pelt.
Deja vu.
Yeah, it's slated in the woods and Schult.
I think, yeah, it must have been you who came in. Yeah, he starts rubbing his head, like starts forming something in his head.
Do you
Like,
get
yes.
deja vu when he's
Yeah, you must have. You already paid for it as well. So yeah, you can go on. It's ready. There you go. See his nice, finely tanned, like repaired hide. They can start working with it now.
I appreciate your services.
No trouble. Yeah, it was definitely you who came by earlier. Yes.
Not saying it confidently like a question. Gotta love it.
Why magic?
It's definitely not a false Hydra.
False Hydra has been following you around this entire time. No, I'm not that evil.
But honestly, it makes sense. It's just that we know about it out of character.
No, I made something ages ago about what this actually was, and none of you've gotten yet.
I'm gonna
Got
need.
pretty damn close.
You did. You did actually get.
Is this like the
very
same
close.
thing that like we were talking like whenever we had some like the mysterious void?
It's related, yes.
Okay, yeah. No, that yeah, that's been happening since like back when Celador was a thing, or Redacted was a thing. The OG Redacted was a thing.
Redacted. Redacted number 1, yes.
God stab you, Odin.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, she picked it up and you got it now. Maybe very confused. You're not sure what he was talking about.
I shrug it off.
Yeah.
We'll put a pin in it, just like every other thing we come across, and then never talk about again.
Fine.
No, we don't do that. Never.
I mean, it's not like you forget certain things in your inventory for sessions on end, and then it comes up, and then it's gone now. It would have helped. But anyway.
You're acting like that's a mutually exclusive thing. That happens to everybody.
I know. It
It's a
does.
surprise tool that will help us later.
Probably forgets about
Comes
it.
up ever again.
And then
Speaking
never.
of which, you guys really should settle where that dragon horn thing, well, not dragon horn, but the horn thing goes to.
Oh yeah. The Viking horn.
Mm-hmm.
Sheila has that.
Yeah, speaking of which, anyone else want to do anything? Not the Malek and Zeyola did their thing. Stella did her thing
No.
back then. Okay.
No.
Is
Otherwise, time skip.
is Malek still at the tea shop by any chance?
I mean, I guess he has.
Well,
no real reason
I
to
don't.
leave unless
Well, I
he's on
wasn't.
bed.
Well, I wasn't sure if like you had just like he had left with everybody else to go to the tavern or something.
Oh yeah, of course he would.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
he was
never
offered
mind.
a room there, so he's gonna take it.
Okay.
Okay, so he did leave with everybody. All right, never mind then.
Yeah.
I'll get with him later. It's not a big deal. We have plenty of time to talk about it.
Anyway. Onward, I assume everyone goes back to the tavern then. Except Stella, who's staying here.
Yeah, she's gonna spend the last night with her mom,
Okay.
or
enough.
however long it's gonna be. I think you said 2 days or something.
Yeah, you need at least another 2 days to get fully back. Technically 3, but that'll let just be 2.
Yeah. Fair. I did die.
I did
Again.
yes.
Again. I bet the universe is really like, wow, 3rd time's a charm, right? LOL, psych.
Yep, anyway.
Anyways,
Alright,
I'm done being toxic.
Everyone go to the tavern, take a nap. Unless someone has specific something they want to do, I'm gonna skip time.
We go in and take a nap for 2 days, and then we wake up. And poof,
I
time to
can't
go.
think of anything else I need.
Yeah, you just do keyword.
If anything, the only thing Malek would ask for is that the group gather components so we can use like Revivify and.
I mean, that's
all
just
that
spending
stuff.
money on parts, honestly.
Spending money.
Well, that's what he's saying. Like that would be something he
We
would
did
request
just
from the
get
group.
8,000 gold from the guild.
Yeah. Well, order
For
like
the
this.
group.
You did. Yes.
Did we want to try to like get a house? Because I brought it up, and like
I mean,
no one
honestly, we
said
could
yes or
probably build
no,
up-
and we could
we
probably.
could probably build up Eleanor's tea shop.
What does she have like an upstairs area? Like, is it one of those places? Like, is it like a bodega in like the city where there's like the shop on the bottom and then like the upstairs are apartments?
Oh, there's a couple. This area, like, there's like another area like above the shop where there's more stuff. Like, yeah, it is kind of like that. Like, the city is very packed. There's a lot of stuff everywhere.
Okay. So over the course of the 2 days, I would like for Stella to like talk to her mom if there's anything like if there's like anything upstairs, like people using the upstairs area.
Like, yeah, I don't have to do it. Yeah, she tells you that it's it's occupied by some. It's more of like an apartment above her. Like, she doesn't own it. Like, some people live up there.
Oh,
She doesn't know much about them. They don't come out that much.
damn. Well,
They shut it.
damn.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to buy their apartments, you see.
Damn.
I'm kidding. No, that would be
mean-
like the I guess
I'd like to evict you so I can buy your house.
I want to buy your house. Here is all of our gold. You're welcome.
Damn.
I mean,
Damn.
No,
we should
she
start
wouldn't be able
collecting
to like she wouldn't there's no way she has a high enough charisma to persuade people to leave like that.
I mean, not necessarily based on your persuade. That's just persuade. You don't necessarily have to persuade someone through your persuasion rolls. It could be how you lay it out. It's up to you. You can do what you want.
No, she'll try to find like a actual house and not say an apartment because I feel like an apartment is way too small for 6 people.
Oh, you guys are gonna try to buy a house, are you?
Probably. I mean, she's gonna peek around and
Yeah.
look and
Get the
see.
real estate market, get a good look.
Yeah, just see if there's like anything. Because we don't really have anywhere stable, and we're staying at taverns all the time, but it would be nice to have some place to actually like call home, because it's been a while since any of us have really like had a home, so it'd just be nice.
You guys actually do buy a house, I will allow you. I'll make it with you guys at some point off stream.
But yeah, over the next couple of days, she's gonna see if she can find anything.
Okay. Yeah, you do actually hear about offering a house for. It's like a mid-sized townhouse. Like, so not inside the city as well, but like it's on the by the outer wall. It just got built. It's like near a shorefront.
Okay. Oh, that's actually nice. She's gonna go look at it. Or like make an appointment or however you want it to work.
Find that real estate agent. No, you can go look at it. Like, you probably don't have a key to get inside unless you broke in, unless you found someone to get you there. But
no, she would do everything legally.
Legally.
She'll go through a real estate agent or whatever.
Yeah, you find a city clerk who's willing to lend you the key.
All right, she's gonna take the key and go look at it, or she comes with or whatever.
Nah, she's coming with you.
Yeah,
yeah
I would hope so.
It's not in great condition. Like looks like it's been abandoned for a while. But it has a nice like ocean, like it's kind of like on the cliffside. It's not directly on it, but it's like right on the edge. A nice like view of the ocean, like of the bay, where the ships are coming and going. It's it's a fixer upper for sure.
All right.
But it does look like it has some room to expand on the outside, and the land doesn't go. Like, it kind of has another like. That's a little bit like if you want to expand the house outward a little bit, you could.
And how much would it be to buy it outright?
It's 6,000.
6,000. Okay.
What do the lands around it look like?
The lands are. It's just this area of the city just doesn't seem very well maintained. Just something clearly happened here at some point. Like this, like the walls, people don't like living near like the outskirts of the walls, specifically living at the inner side. This is like actually, I'll pull up so you have context where this is.
Are there any woods nearby?
Actually, that's the wrong map. This map. no, it's Sven. It's essentially right here. I'll wait till you guys load in here. Actually, I wrote the wrong map. No, you're going to the wrong map.
Oh man, we're back in Shoal. Fuck.
No.
Damn it. The house was actually a portal back to Shoal.
It is a portal
back to their
appeared to you all that time ago.
Back to their own personal hellhole.
It was all a dream.
Oh, I swear to God.
All the time. You've been there the whole time.
God damn it.
Nah. No, for context, you guys, like, it's on this side. It's right over here. It's like on the outside, like, near the wall right here. You get a nice view. Kind of like a little hole in the wall right there. Kind of overlook the bay where ships are starting to leave.
And how much was in our party fund? I'm not gonna outright buy it. I want to run it by the group first.
It was 8,000.
11,000.
11,000.
Yeah, it still says it on the chat window actually.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, yeah, Oh, yeah, you right. Okay. I take down her information and I say that I'm definitely interested, but I need to get the opinion of the group and before we go ahead and buy it. And during the 2 days, I would like to take the group to the house to see the property.
That's fine. You're good. Yeah, she says that's fine.
Okay.
Just let her know when you want to get back in.
Alright, so Stella goes to the tavern and looks for everyone.
Does everyone wish to go with Stella so she can buy this house?
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, Malek doesn't really have much say in the matter because he's only been with the group for like a week so far.
I have not put your icon on the map.
It's been a day.
I mean, if anything, Malek has his own house in the city. Because he's a member of the Gauntlet, so...
It's more of an apartment than that point, but yeah, technically.
He's got the barracks to go to.
Yeah, he's got his own point.
I don't wish the barracks on anybody. Aw, the group is the barracks bunny to get him out of there. Aw, that's cute. He's marrying into the group to get out of the barracks. Aw, a baby.
I'm so confused.
It's military humor.
Yeah. She was staying behind because Ben actually had to get going.
Oh.
It shouldn't take too long anyway.
Alright, so Stella guides them out to the property to look
We're
at
not
it.
doing anything else super store related tonight anyway.
Yeah, this is all it. So, what do you guys think? Oh, are we maybe not? Because I don't want to do this without Ben. Because
we can always just put a pin.
Because like it's his money too, so I don't want to.
I'll tell you this: Sheila's not very interested.
I mean, you also have your personal funds if you guys actually want to buy it together. If you didn't want to use the group funds, if you all didn't agree on it.
Because Stella has like around 500 after she'd given her mom.
You mysteriously have more from
Mom. Oh, okay. I haven't even looked.
Yes.
Okay. I will take a gander.
I mean, yeah, you guys would have enough without the group fund, actually, but
The only that is, I've always been.
It's only saying that I have 164.
No, you have 849.
Oh. Whale.
Wait, you would have to dip into the group fund if you want to buy this.
I mean, if no one's down for a hype house, then I mean, Stella will probably just look for a small apartment for herself. If nobody wants to share.
If we weren't moving so much, it wouldn't be such a problem. But
well, where are you planning on like moving around to? Like, what other continent or country are y'all planning on going to next? Because like, I don't see us leaving Waterdeep anytime soon. And like, yeah, we adventure, you know, but it's like, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just seeing things differently. Like we don't have like we don't have like a base of operations, you know, like we don't have a place like, oh, like if somebody's like, oh, well, come by, where can I find you guys? We're split around, you know, like we're in a million different directions. Like, oh, we're at the tea shop, or you can find us at the tavern. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like I
that's fair.
feel like we just need like something like a stable place. But that's just my thing.
Though there's also the fact that we probably wouldn't want something so public.
You guys could also
I mean,
commission a boat if you wanted or something. If you want somewhere to also live.
It's not public. It's off the beaten path. It's not in the city. It's like on the very slight outskirts. So it's not exactly public.
But anyway, if you guys ever actually get to house, I would introduce someone who sells dogs and pets. But
Tyler, it's down here.
Yeah, it's literally on the outskirts of the city.
But no one wants to live
there.
But
if nobody wants a house, then all right, it's cool.
Wait, no one wants to live there, and it's almost $6,000.
No, I say nobody wants to live there. I'm talking about the group. Like nobody wants to get a house.
Ah.
I mean, Malek would vouch that that's a sound idea. But as not a prominent member of the group yet, he's not going to put his say into what the group decides.
No, and that's completely valid because he lives here and he's already got his own place. I'm just saying like the majority of the group, we've been homeless, living from hotel to hotel, and it would have just been nice to like, I don't know. It's fine. We don't have to. It was just an idea.
Sven's for it. I mean, you said really have to convince Zeyola and Sheila then. But
no, she's not gonna force them into making a decision. And if anything, Stella will find like a small 2-bedroom apartment if it's just gonna be her and Sven that want a house, that want a place. So
think on, that's for sure. Because you do make a good point. If we do happen to run across somebody that's looking for, you know, a standard place to go,
we could basically make it a shop.
Having a mailing address actually wouldn't be ideal either, honestly.
Yeah, like it just makes more sense because where are we going? You know, like we have contacts about the war here. You know, we can establish ourselves as like a group of mercenaries pretty much, and then we could just work here.
The only problem I'm seeing is if we go off somewhere to do something that's out of town, how would we...
We would still essentially have a place to call home when we come back.
I'm sure Malek can commission 1 or 2 guards to patrol the area while we're gone.
Like, I'm sure Stella's mom could even stay there too, you know, essentially, like, occasionally, and like pet sit.
Kuzuie go there too.
Kuzuie could live there full time.
Be the housekeeper.
She could be like a little, you know, she could be like our dog sitter or like whatever, our cat.
Set up alarm all over the place.
Yeah, like, but if nobody wants to go for a hype house, it's fine. It was just an
It would
idea.
also stop you having to worry about the
The babies, yeah.
quote unquote cats.
The girls. But
It's not a bad idea. It's just that we move around so much.
I know, but we're
Well,
not.
it could be something
No,
we work
Tyler.
on
Tyler, you're not
over time.
You're not listening to me. We're not leaving Waterdeep anytime soon. We have no plan. Waterdeep is our plan for the foreseeable future. Because nobody else has nobody else is anywhere else.
Yeah,
Or
there's
has
no
expressed
general reason
or
to leave
has
Waterdeep,
yeah, or has nobody's either come up with a different plan onto why we would leave, or they haven't expressed the want to go to any other place. So that's why I'm just saying it would make sense for us to like just have our base of operations here.
It would essentially be cheaper instead of spending money at the inns all the time too.
Yeah, that's fair because it's
a place to stash extra stuff, like extra gear that we don't need.
Yeah, and it's one
extra
gold
equipment
per night per person, so yeah, that would get rather expensive rather quickly.
Again, Kuzuie can crash there, just keep place
like,
clean.
Malek can commission guards to patrol. Sven can work it.
Yeah, like it's a fixer-upper, but we're all more than capable. Like we all have the ability to fix it up. Like it's not bad.
Frickin' lumberjack over here.
Yeah, I had forgotten about that, but you do have a good point.
But like I know Sheila don't have to. Like Ben had said she doesn't want to, but which is fine. But like if the majority wants to or doesn't want to, then
it definitely makes sense, especially if we set ourselves up as well. We already are mercenaries. That's how we got that's how we got started in the beginning.
So if we want to, we can build up our operations.
Build a reputation.
Which brings us to the next.
Offer them to join the order.
Which brings us to the next point. If we're going to become
we can work alongside the order.
If we're going to be mercenaries, we need to come up with a name. Like we really need to come up with a name.
I thought we had already decided on one.
I mean, we put
officially.
We put a pin in it.
I mean, literally put a pin in it, actually.
I thought we agreed on that, though.
Never in game. It was always out of game.
Ah.
Yeah, Malek would offer to be the liaison between the order and their group.
We still can't quite.
I mean, you're able to get free lodgings there anyway, because you're with the order. They offer free lodgings to you specifically.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, wherever he can get some slight influence on what happens, he would offer it. And then offer them, like, a place as the order, like, if they wish to join. Basically have, like, a sponsorship by the order, as he's with them right now.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
No. Don't let them come for you.
But having a sponsor of the orders and being our own little mercenary guild?
I mean, you have helped the order out a lot, actually. Truthfully.
True.
Yeah. I mean...
We have.
So you've gained some renown with them, at least.
Actually, haven't we helped, like, 3 of the 5 orders out, Joe?
You've actually... No, main one you've actually helped out, it has been the Gauntlet. Like, that's the one you've mainly encountered.
Oh, okay, because I knew we ran into one in Chult.
That was the Gauntlet. The Flaming Fist doesn't know what to make of you, honestly. You didn't really make the strong impression with them, but...
Oh, yeah, you're right, because that was the camp with Angeline, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, then we really have made a strong impression on the Order of the Gauntlet. I hadn't even put that together.
Alright, so... Are we tabling this discussion until next week?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, you got my vote, now that I've put all the necessary information together.
Really, you just have to convince Sheila somehow if everyone's actually down for it.
Well, I mean, if everyone's good for it, like, we just needed a majority vote.
We could also talk about it after the...
Yeah, we can.
request.
Sheila can have a doggy house.
Wow.
What the hell, man?
What? She likes to stay outside, so she can stay outside.
Bruh. Not you being toxic on me.
Zelda, like, damn, son.
And on that note,
Little
thanks for
combat
hanging
hut, little
out.
combat hut.
On that note, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna wrap up stream.
Yeah, it's
I'm
fair,
gonna wrap up stream. But then I'm gonna go hang out in my Discord with the girls plus Pelican. So if anyone wants to join me, you can.
So
Okay.
All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know today was kind of not really combat-y, but that's just because we had a lot of shit go down last week, and we need to recover. We needed to recover from it. So yeah, tomorrow and Monday no stream. And then Tuesday we will be back probably with more my time at Portia. Because I want to get back into it. I want to get back into playing that, and it's a lot of fun, and it's really cute. So, yeah, we're gonna go find a friend to raid and see who is live. See who's live, hanging out, who's playing what's the tea? Pour the tea. Alright, well, I see that Dave is live. So, he's the only friend that I have live on right now. So we're gonna go say hi to Dave again. We said hi to him last night, I think. Yes, we did. So yeah, so we're gonna go say hi to Dave again. Let me just make sure that he's around. Oh yeah, 2 hours. That's like nothing in Dave time. Oh, he's playing Fallen Order. I had started playing that, and then I had played that for May 5th, or no, May 4th, be the 4th be with you. I started playing it, and then I played it the one time on stream, and then I stopped playing it, and I haven't picked it back up since. But I think Dave is at the part where I put it down and didn't pick it back up. Because this part like really tripped me up, and I didn't know where to go. So I gave up on it. So yeah, on that note, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves, drinking water. Everyone take a sip of water. I will take one with you right now. And then, take meds and vitamins if you need them. Oh, I forgot to take my meds this morning, or my vitamins this morning. Whoops, that's awkward. Do as I say, not as I do. So, on that note, I'm gonna get this raid for Dave going. I have the raid command right there. We're gonna go spam that in his chat and just send my brother all kinds of love and positivity and vibes. Alright. I got that raid kick started, and I am gonna get the copy ready. So on that note, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This VOD will be up on the YouTube channel on Monday at 11 Pacific time if you miss out on anything today. If you're not already, here's a list of all the social medias right here. Mostly active on the YouTube channel, Twitter, and the TikTok. So if you want me, there's where to find me. And as always, here's the link to my Discord. Super fun, chill vibes over there. We do community nights every Friday, and we're going to start doing some movie nights. So if you want in on that shiz, there you go. There you go. I always point the wrong way. And then if you enjoy my vibes and want more vibes like that, I highly recommend all of these friends right here. Some of the most amazing, beautiful, fun content creators I've ever known. We're gonna go get this raid going, started before it kicks us out. So on that note, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope you guys make good choices and you're taking care of yourselves. I wish you guys nothing but wholeness and health, peace and happiness, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!